Good morning. 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 And I'm so sorry, bro. Good morning. I hope all you guys are having a good one. Good morning to everybody in here. It is a fantastic day to be here with you guys. Can I lower it back? Yeah, if you want to, you go make it to 1,000 again. That's fine. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good one. Camera is a bit laggy this morning, which kind of pisses me off. But on the bright side, I think my new camera gets here today, which I'm super excited for. So that's really cool. Let me see if I can actually Logi capture. Give me 2 seconds. I want to see just maybe I can turn off this resolution mode. Now I feel like a dick. Well, what do you mean you would feel like a dick? What the hell are you talking about, man? The fuck is that? And what the hell's going on here? How much is this one? $1,000? What the hell is going on? So the only issue that I have, I'm not trying to be the fun police. Like I'm not trying to be the fun police whatsoever. Hold on, hold on. The only issue that I have, I'm not trying to be the fun police. The only issue that I have with these whatever you want to call it, but the only problem that I have about it is that it literally is like, hold on. Let me see here. Can you turn that down, Miss Boo? I don't know how to turn things down. That was really loud. The only issues that I have with the whole thing is that it ruins the vibes for everybody else. And so I when I added Tangent to the stream, I promised you guys that it wouldn't impact the gameplay as much as it currently is. And so that's the only thing that I'm worried about. There's a bunch of people in here that, although yes, there's 5 people, 6 people that would love to hear Tutti Frutti Lover for 2.5 minutes straight. There is like 10 people in here that more than likely would leave the stream when that comes on. You'll even see it when we play those things. Like, even if I'm getting paid good money for it, it's still one of those sound bits that is unfortunate. Like, it takes away from the stream. And so that sucks, right? And on top of that, I think there's something to be said that, like, it just doesn't fit the demographic that we're in, right? You have to understand that we're Tarkov players. You know, I'm not going to sit here and say that all TTS is following Tarkov, but a lot of it isn't, you know, anime waifu girls dancing on a fucking cruise ship. And on top of that, it's very distracting. So it's one of those things that we're going to have to test with. We're going to have to test with it for sure. But I mean, I don't mind them. We can do it. We can do a little week test period with them and stuff and see how people like them. But it's one of those things that if we have to make them so expensive, shouldn't we just make the argument that we should just get rid of them instead? You know? Or at least that's my argument. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. Let me see here, chat. Okay. Okay. All right, we'll just have to keep it like that. Yeah, like I said, we'll do a test here. I'm one of those guys. I'm not gonna be a freaking dictator in here. All right, me casa, tu casa. All right, my stream is your stream type of situation. All right, but I don't like you. You do whatever your heart desires, but no, I'm gonna keep Tutti Frutti Lover on. I'm just saying we're gonna have to test the viewership part. When Tutti Frutti Lover comes on, I'm going to need Miss Boo or somebody in chat to look at the viewership and see if it dwindles too much. Because if it's one of those things that we lose 10, 15 viewers because of Tutti Frutti Lover, while the 6 people in chat are happy that it's happening, that's not worth tarnishing and what would be the word? That's not worth ruining my relationship with the people in here, you know? I don't hate anime. I really don't. Hold on, Marines. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? Why is this dude live? Bro. Marines, you even watch me, man? You don't even watch me, man, do you, huh? Yeah. Thought you were on vacation. I leave tonight. I leave tonight, brother. Now you good, brother? You good? I'm giving you shit. Yeah, I can stream until I believe like 2 today. 2 or 1:30ish. It's kind of when our sweet spot is. Yeah, Marines got power back, thank God. That guy was struggling over there.
Yeah. Da хрен, yeah.
His son Marley will be in Naples drinking mimosas, right? Marcus, good morning, brother. How are you, man? I'll be in and out Big Mountain Stage on tour. The hell is Big Mountain Stage? Oh. Tour de France. Man, Marines, you ever ride a bike? Can I make the argument for replacing it with La Bausch? Wanna Be My Lover? I don't even know what that is. Listen, like I said, we'll do a testing period. It's just one of those things that I have promised my chat since day one that I will not let the sound bits be the entirety of my stream. Although you guys spam them, I can't control that, right? But the thing about the Tutti Frutti Lovers is that they're long and they don't really fit the demographic of Tarkov, right? The other TTSs, for example, like freaking Space Marine. You know, why does Cheeto suck at Tarkov? Like, those are funny because it kind of fits the demographic of like, oh, you know, hardcore streamer type shit. All right, but when you add anime waifu girls on a cruise ship, man, it's just one of those things. Like, there's not a lot of people that come to play Tarkov or come to watch Tarkov that are gonna like that. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Like I said, we'll do a little testing period. See where it's at. Hey. Not get crazy now. It's iconic mountain on the tour. Okay. How many people watch Tour de France? Do a lot of people watch it? I feel like I don't hear about it. At least maybe because I'm in the States, but just me. Like, I'm being so serious. I don't think I've heard anybody in my entire life go, yeah, I can't wait to watch the tour this weekend. You know? But To each their own, brother. To each their own. What got you into it, Marines? And we got Noah Khan over here, bro. And this is a banger, though. Yeah, I love these songs that talk about hate and chat, bro. That's sick, Marines. Hell yeah. They took it away from him for doping. Oh, hell nah. Hell yeah. That was a good, hey, that was a good AI song. I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. I like that a lot, actually. That was a good one. What the fuck was that, bro? That was Noah Khan, bro. You didn't like him? So that's what everybody's listening to today. That's what everybody's listening to nowadays, brother. Noah Khan, new song. Yep. Yep. We need Tutti Frutti Lover back right this second. Noah Khan is ass. Whoa. Whoa. Scared the hell. Oh, my God. I need to stop clicking into my keyboard, bro. Goodness gracious. Because he brings the shit out of us. Huh? Y'all don't. That's why people shit on the floor when he's singing. I don't know what that means, man. What are you hearing, bro? Who's shitting on the floor because of Noah Khan? Is that one of those Facebook stories that you heard? Nah, it probably was like people pooping at Noah Khan concerts. Some people would say it's an explosive performance, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable, bro. See, I don't mind this. I don't mind this. Like, that's okay because it's not it's not impacting the game. Utmost, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Wait, what happened? Same soup, just reheated, long ass night. Damn. What soup is it at least, Utmost? You all right? On the bright side, all this money that I'm getting today is going towards the vacation funds. Yeah, good luck, artist. Good luck, bro. That's what it was before, artist. I refuse, bro. Yeah, Evasion works in Tarkov Arena right now. They have a really good arena team. I used to be a coach, but I had to step down because, if I'm being honest with you, I just have no I have no interest nowadays. Just have to deal with Methany and 7 crackheads. Almost had to throw hands, bro. It's hilarious. Watch it, Marines. The last time you said something was hilarious, watch it. It got me banned on TikTok. So which one is it? All right, is it hilarious to the point where I won't get banned, or is it hilarious to the point where one of my platforms is going to go down with it? Oh, God. I got bit by a crackhead once and I had to strap him down in the restraint chair. At least they didn't take anything out of you. I feel like crackheads are known to just bite people's skin off or something. This is unbelievable, dude. I guess this is going towards the vacation fund, so thank you, I guess. Chad, I would like to clarify, we are super, super close to our sub goal today, too. Our sub goal is 2,400 subs. Sorry you can't hear me over the anime waifu talking in my ear right now, but thank you guys, man. I really appreciate us. Almost, would you lose your job if you fought somebody? I feel like you would definitely lose your job, but that would be funny as shit, right? Oh my gosh. Yo, MZ, good morning. How are you, brother? Been there before? Damn.
Нормально.
All right. Marines wants me to watch this video, chat. Hold on, bro. Hold on. This is insane, bro. This is insane. Here you go. What is this? Where's the volume?
Row tickets. Woman gets front row tickets in Philadelphia, and she decides, you know what? I love Noah Khan so much that I need to shit my pants and then dig out the shit that's inside my panties, throw it on the ground, and then waffle stomp it down a fucking drain pipe. The story goes viral, and Noah Khan himself had to release a statement. Did he do it live on stage?
Yeah.
He did.
I solemnly swear. I will not shit my pants. And if I do, I won't take it from my pants and put it on the floor. Okay.
There you go.
He's a comedian too.
Yeah, it's
He's
real hot here in
responded a couple times.
Hey, that's funny as shit, though. Come on, man. Come on. That gives me so much more respect than Noah, bro. He had his crowd. He had his crowd say a freaking like a prayer at that point, bro. That is hilarious.
First response was a little more serious. If you have to poop at a show, please, dear God, just go to the bathroom. I've pooped my pants as much as the next 29-year-old. But you guys got to understand there's a venue worker out there with
Come on, man. That's funny as shit, Marines. How do you look at this and go, yeah, Noah Khan's ass? If you have to poop at a show, please, dear God, just go to the bathroom. I poop my pants as much as the next 29-year-old. But you guys got to understand there's a venue worker out there with a 1,000-yard stare after dealing with that.
1,000-yard stare after dealing with that. So, he's just like pleading to the audience,
Right.
Please don't poop in the venue unless it's in the bathroom.
Right. Woman gets...
Man, Marines, where are you finding this shit? This has 0 likes, bro. This has 0 likes. How are you even finding stuff like that? Phantom! Vacation. 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 Phantom, thank you so much, brother. Today's funds are going towards the vacation today, brother. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. The tier 3 subscription. We are now 29 subscriptions away from our sub goal today. Thank you so much, Phantom. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Much love. Much love. It's going to be a good day today, chat. I'm in that mood already that I just want to leave and I want to hitch a flight, but we're going to have a good day. We're going to have a good freaking day, man. Oh, hell yeah. 45 stream streak, too. It's payday for me, and I think I'm going to go buy a new driver for golf. Oh, wait a damn second, brother. That sounds delightful. Fuck this stream. To go play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Bro, that comes out tomorrow, don't it? Literally, doesn't that shit come out tomorrow? No, today? Oh, shit. I've seen people playing. Oh, damn. May vacation be merry and the vibes be adorable. Thank you, White. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Today, big dog. Yeah, I didn't know that. I have no idea about game releases like that. So, chat, what I think we're going to do first, though, Nikita has officially teased every single seasonal modifier coming to Tarkov, and I'm going to have my editor once again zoom in on all of them. Zach, don't over zoom it this time. This time, we're going to have you guys so you can see all of the modifiers. If you want to check out the neutral modifiers, the positive modifiers, and the negative modifiers, you guys will be able to get zoomed in here, and you can see all of them. But they have officially launched, and they are on Nikita's Twitter. Okay, we're going to mark that. /marker. Jaketron. Edit. Now. Oh, and here's the modifiers that were hidden behind my camera as well. Jaketron. All of the seasonal modifiers have officially launched over on Nikita's Twitter. All of the seasonal modifiers have been officially teased over on Nikita's Twitter. You can see all of the details regarding what we were previously teased before. You guys can check out all the personal ones, all of the positive one, and all the negative ones. There's some really cool things, and I am so excited for seasonal character. What the heck is a Tarcoin? It's a different type of currency in Tarkov to help you buy things like stash upgrades and stuff like that. What's with this Assassin's Creed stuff? Assassin's Creed came out today or something like that. Everybody freaking out. Jenna Marines is bullying me. It's okay. Thank you, Tickled. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Yo, Chard, good morning. How are you, brother? Yo, yo. I'm installing Tarkov right now. Congratulations on the best, worst decision of your entire life, KS. Welcome in. Chard, good morning. How are you, brother? Okay, we need to do big sale. That is what we are currently working on. All right. No! No! A great feeling, really free after finishing a big school project. Hell yeah. Throw that ass, you know. I only throw my ass for subs, man. Sorry, bro. Is this Delta Force? Just play Tarkov. I'm getting rage baited. Almost. Vacation. 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 Almost. With the 5 gifted sub. Hold on. Yeah! Vacation! Vacation! Don't clip that, don't clip that, don't clip that, don't clip that. Should I take Bear or USEC? Whatever your heart desires, big man. I always recommend when picking a character, choose whatever you like to drip more of, because that's all that matters. That's all that it matters. Come down to it. Someone just ran by. It's all good. Yo, good morning, King. How are you, brother? Last stream until vacation. I'm in a good mood, man. Last stream until vacation. Sitting back, relaxing. Hearing Tutti Frutti Lover in my ear, but I'm not even worried about it, brother. I'm not even worried about it, man. I'm having a good day so far. All of stream's funds today are going towards my vacation funds, so yeah. 5 gifted from Upmost and the Tutti Frutti Lovers from Phantom. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Got a hype chain too. Ordered a new gasket for my freezer. Should be here today. Hell yeah. I ordered a new camera and it's apparently supposed to be here today as well, which is crazy because I thought I was going to be out of service for a while. You going anywhere, Core? Just chilling. I'll tell you, give me 2 seconds, man. Gotta make sure that I'm safe because Dave said he heard somebody run by. Is daytime streaming good for you? It's the best for me, Matthew. I'm a morning time streamer. Majority of my viewers are at work usually when I'm playing video games. A lot of people will come in and hang out with me while they're doing their day job. That's just kind of how it is. Day streaming is better than night streaming for me. I've never been able to get into the degenerate side of things. Respectfully. Chad, this is my last stream until Monday. I'm going on a mini vacation. I'm leaving tonight to Naples, Florida. So I will not be here, unfortunately, tomorrow and Saturday. However, I will be back Monday, and I cannot wait to see you guys. All of the funds generated during today's stream will be going straight to my vacation fund and a mimosa on the beach. Chad, this is my last stream until Monday. I'm going on a mini vacation. I'm leaving tonight to Naples, Florida. So I will not be here, unfortunately, tomorrow and Saturday. However, I will be back Monday, and I cannot wait to see you guys. All of the funds generated during today's stream will be going straight to my vacation fund and a mimosa on the beach. Mimosa on the beach. We don't care. Man, what the fuck, bro? Are you streaming tomorrow? I am not. No. I'm not. Nope. Soger, good morning. Hope you enjoy vacation, big dog. You deserve it. I appreciate it. I haven't been on a vacation to the beach in a very long time. I went there for a bachelor party, but I don't think it really counted because we kind of just went there for golf, you know? But where are you from, Gene? I'm from Pennsylvania, brother, man. Enjoy Naples. We have a place down there for vacation. Oh, hell yeah, Josh. You like it? I always hear good things about Naples. I've never been to that part of Florida. I've always heard good things, though. All right, chat. Log in. Hold on. Hold on. We have that store that we just went to. We need... Oh, shit. You know what? We need to go back. No. Here up in New York, so similar vibe to you. Good shake-up? Okay, perfect. I've never been to Naples. I'm going with my girlfriend and her family. Miss Boo, can you turn this one down a little bit? I can? Yeah, can you turn it down just a smidge? Season's not yet. Actually, good big news about Tarkov today. Let me stop thinking about it. All of the seasonal modifiers have been officially teased over on Nikita's Twitter. You can see all of the details regarding what we were previously teased before. You guys can check out all the personal ones, all of the positive one, and all the negative ones. There's some really cool things, and I am so excited for seasonal character. So what I'm going to do, TikTok, I hate to do this. I'm going to end stream. I'm going to change my title real quick, and I'll be right back. So if you guys want to watch me, great. If you don't want to watch me, that's okay too. I'll be right back. Go live. Go live, brother. All right. Apologies, chat. I had to mess with my shit there. Apologies. Stoker with a 5 gifted sub. Okay, all right, guys. Guys, we're good now. Guys, we're good. We should be all right. We should be all right. All right, what the hell is going on right now? What the hell? What the hell is happening right now? Soger with the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you, brother man. I guess he wanted to buy me a mimosa. Thank you, brother. That dance hyped me up. I appreciate that, bro. I'm known to be a dancer. Pretty sure you change your TikTok title live. Good morning, Gino. Good morning, Pseudo. You can't. At least you can't anymore. Or you can't right now. There's somebody in here. It kind of sucks. Let me see if I can change it. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I can't change my title and stuff. I wonder if I could pause my live and then do it. I don't know if that works. Yeah, if you guys want to see the new seasonal modifiers, they are pinned at the top of my chat. Yo, Keizo, what's up, big man? Scared the hell out of me, bro. I thought it was a player. They also are pinned at the top of the chat, brother. Big news. All of the seasonal modifiers have been officially teased over on Nikita's Twitter. You can see all of the details regarding what we were previously teased before. You guys can check out all the personal ones, all of the positive one, and all the negative ones. There's some really cool things, and I am so excited for seasonal character. What he said. Tarkov just milked my whole check with my expansion hub, with the expansion hub? No, bro. You fell for it. No. I'm just kidding. Phantom with the 5 gifted subscriptions too, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Goodness gracious. What the hell are you doing? Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. We got some beer. Thought my son was going to be born early this morning. Turned out to be a false alarm. It's going to be a long day. Damn. Are you still at the hospital or nah? Night. Bro, if your son was born today, just, you know, July 9th, I mean, that's a good day to be born, I feel like. You know, it's a very subtle day to be born. You know, that's a very subtle day. Thank you, by the way, so much, Phantom and Stoker with the 5 gifted subs. Every 5 gifted subscriptions is 1 mimosa. So thank you, guys. I appreciate that. When they added new procedures, I need my last ending. Don't actually know that question, team. I would assume that they're not going to be adding a lot of them here soon because... Or I don't think they're going to be adding any soon because of the seasonal character coming out. Why don't you put extra AFAC in your case? If you die, it's meds for the next raid, no cost. Usually because of the... Well, I mean, I could. I mean, you can do that, but I usually try and keep my space open for the Grizzly that I usually have. But unfortunately, it seems like I used it all. So I usually keep that space for Grizzlies. And then if I don't have any space for Grizzlies, I could put this down here. But technically, there's items in my inventory that are a little bit more money... for the meds, or then the AFAC, for example. Like, for example, this beer. I don't think it's more than the AFAC, but technically there's some barters for it that you want to keep. Like this drill, for example. That's a good butt item. I usually try and keep meds out of my secure container because I usually have extra meds down there anyway. If that makes any sense. Tickled! Oh my god! Guys, can you guys let this hype train die? What is going on? You guys want to buy me a mimosa? Holy shit. Thank you so much, Tickled. I would like to clarify that every subscription, every gifted subscription is so going towards that Fidelity savings account. So thank you guys, man. Seriously, bro. Thank you guys for the freaking... what is that? 15 subscriptions? Level 6 hype train? Guys, just because I'm leaving for vacation today doesn't mean you have to give me money, man. All right, I'm just glad to be here. Top brand. It's over here. No, it doesn't, bro. Are you doing the seasonal PMC? When it comes out? Yeah, 100%. Level 6, 50 minutes in the stream? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. We need to stop it, bro. I genuinely don't know how to say thank you right now. All right, thank you guys for my vacation fund. I really appreciate it. I'm curious, how much money do you have in your stash right now? Not a lot. I'm kind of poor because I just prestiged. I want to say I have like 300, 400K. But I have like 15 Bitcoins. So whenever I'm poor, I just sell 1 Bitcoin. It's kind of what I've been doing for a long time now. Oh, hell hell nah. Oh, hell nah. All right, chat, I got to make this known now because it's going to get really loud. Our hype train is level 6. It expires in 3 minutes. When you proceed, do you keep your sash? No. Everything resets. Sham! With the 5 gifted subs. Guys, just let this hype train die. Please. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy, bro. I hate to yell at you guys, man, but I don't even know what to say right now. It's a vacation hype train. It's making me feel like they would do a seasonal mid next week. Around there, Pseudo. That's my assumption. That seasonal character will more than likely be launching next week sometime. But everybody has their different assumptions, you know? A lot of people think it's going to happen on July 30th because it's the last day of the month. Shane, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Tickled with the 5 gifted. And I assume that this is Blood Fiend or Phantom, whoever gave me these biddies for this Tangia. Thank you for the $10 as well. I appreciate that. All of the seasonal modifiers have been officially teased over on Nikita's Twitter. You can see all of the details regarding what we were previously teased before. You guys can check out all the personal ones, all of the positive one, and all the negative ones. There's some really cool things, and I am so excited for seasonal character. It always doesn't sound like you're yelling. Because I do, Michael. I'm a very entertaining and very I forget the word for it, man. I'm a very exaggerating. No, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right, dude. I'm a very vocal person. I think somebody, when you hop in a streamer's stream and they talk like, "What's up, man? How you doing?" "Yeah, we're just playing Tarkov today, man. Nothing about it." That's just boring. So I like speaking my mind, and I like speaking in a very higher tone because it's a lot more entertaining. So it is because it's because I'm always yelling. You know, I would much rather a streamer yell at me than, you know, be a monotone douchebag. You know. But to each their own, everybody likes different creators. Some people like silent creators. Some people like, some people like loud creators. And I'm a loud creator, unfortunately. Thank you guys, by the way, for this hype train. Level 7 hype train. All right, level 7 hype train. And we were just at 6. Which means now that we're at 6-7. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that, man. Thank you guys for the hype train, level 7 hype train for the vacation fund. Like I said, every single cent that I make during today's stream will be going towards the Mimosa fund. So, yeah. Chat, this is my last stream until Monday. I'm going on a mini vacation. I'm leaving tonight to Naples, Florida. So I will not be here, unfortunately, tomorrow and Saturday. However, I will be back Monday, and I cannot wait to see you guys. All of the funds generated during today's stream will be going straight to my vacation fund and a mimosa on the beach. Haven't missed a period simulator stream. That will probably be next week, Potato. That will probably be next week, brother man. The reason for that is because Camilla is going to be the one running the period simulator, and she's currently in Florida, which is why I'm going there. Yeah, I do not have anybody to take care of the electrobes or whatever you want to call it with the period simulator. So, yeah. Bro doesn't get paid enough to repeat that line. I don't know what that means, Josh, but I get paid good money. I'll repeat anything for money. I'll do anything for money, man. Thank you guys, by the way, for this level 7 hype train. I really appreciate it. Just let it die off, all right? But I would like to point out that still every single cent generated during today's stream will be going towards the vacation fund. Aiden, good morning. How are you, brother? Good morning. Tickled with the 5 gifted subs. You were a bit too late, buddy. All right, you were a bit too late. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. This dude tickled with the damn 5 gifted subscriptions for what? Repeat this. I need to get off the game and start a family. I need to get off the game and start a family, Josh. You remind me of that one guy a few days ago that comes in here. He's like, yo, Gino, man, you need to go spend time with your family, man. You play too much video games. It's like, brother, you remind me of that guy, bro. Oh yeah, bro. I appreciate the concerns. I appreciate the concerns. Anyway, chat, that gets us back to 2,400 subscriptions over here on the Purple app. Thank you guys for that, man. I really appreciate that. The next sub goal is 2,500. I don't think we're gonna hit that today, but 2,500 subs is a big goal for me. So thank you guys for that, man. Hibsy with the Prime sub. Thank you, brother. All right, I appreciate that shit, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, right, Keeney? That's what the guy says. He tells me that all the time. He's like, yo, Gino, you need to stop playing video games and spend time with your family. It's like, brother, would you go into a cubicle, right? Like a 9 to 5 cubicle worker and say, hey, man, you need to get off that fucking computer and go spend time with your family? No, you wouldn't, because he's working. All right, what the hell you guys think I'm doing, man? You think I play Tarkov for 6 hours a day willingly? Hell nah. All right, what do you think you think I'm a lunatic? I ain't doing that shit willingly, man. Yo, Casual with the follow. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate it. So we have a prediction for next raid. Spend your channel points. Does Gino survive? Does Gino survive? I'm going to work until 4. The seasonal character hasn't come out yet, brother. It has not come out yet, brother, man. No worries. No worries. All of the seasonal modifiers have been officially teased over on Nikita's Twitter. You can see all of the details regarding what we were previously teased before. You guys can check out all the personal ones, all of the positive one, and all the negative ones. There's some really cool things, and I am so excited for seasonal character. Yeah, you can see all the stuff that Nikita launched, or not launched, but teased on his Twitter. All right, if you check it out, you can see it on his Twitter. Like I said, like 4 times in that one sentence for whatever reason. But yeah, the seasonal modifiers have officially been launched, and the seasonal character more than likely will be next week. At least that's my assumption. All right, Zori, you have a good one now. All right. Don't let the coworkers piss you off today. Wait, can we see what the modifiers are? You can. I'll be honest with you, though. The reason that I'm making a sound bit and telling you guys to go look yourself is simply because of the fact that Nikita made it super fucking small. For example, right? I can't even zoom in on this. So if you want me to read out something for you, I can, but... Nah, you're good, Chica. You're good. Yeah, here are all the seasonal modifiers. My editor is currently editing up a clip to zoom in so that you guys can see all this. But until then, this is all the things that are coming out. So Nikita has confirmed all of the seasonal modifiers that I'm super excited for. Yo, seasonal only PvP, I'm assuming? Yes. Yep. Where did you see all those texts or a vlog post? It's not a blog post. It's Nikita's Twitter. Nikita, the founder of Escape from Tarkov, has a Twitter to where he posts teasers and stuff. And so that's where we're at. Gino, play Ark, the Dino game? I should be all right. Yeah, I should be all right, but I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. For sure. Not a big Ark guy. If I'm going to play a game like that, I'm playing Rust. Waste your life on dino points? True. I never thought about that one. Low key. All right, chat, we got to eat and drink. And then we got to go to, we actually have to go down to the old, oh, let me see here. I think I have ammo boxes up here. I do, thank God. Okay, I think what we're going to do, chat. I think what we're going to do, we're going to go to the shoreline. We have a few shoreline tasks. So I think we're going to get some markers here. So sorry if you've answered it. Are the global modifiers stuff that is going to happen no matter what? You don't get to choose? Yes. Yes, all of the global modifiers are something that you will not be able to choose. That'll be on every PMC for seasonal character. Yep. Like I said, that is all located on Nikita's Twitter. So if you guys want to check out Nikita's Twitter, go for it. All right, go for it, man. All right, we need to go shoreline. We need to go find the car, and we need to mark all the posts. So that's where we're at, chat. Bro, watch out. You're playing Tarkov. Whoa. What do I have to worry about, Sergeant? What do I have to worry about? Chat, I'm not going to lie. I appreciate you guys supporting me today. I appreciate you guys supporting the stream today, man. I really do appreciate it. If you guys don't know, I leave for vacation tonight. So I will not be streaming the next few days. So any of the gifted subscriptions or biddies that you guys have given me today just means that much more to me. On top of that, I also would like to clarify that my camera broke yesterday. And I've been very down bad about it because, well, it's a very expensive camera. So we have a replacement. In fact, it's supposed to be here today, which is exciting. And I appreciate you guys, man. All right. In a time that I really needed support, you guys gave me support. And I can't thank you enough, dude. I genuinely can't thank you enough. I did a 14-hour gamer yesterday with a 1.65 KD. Yeah, but Stoker, he just has really cool socks, bro. What are you talking about? Are you from EU? Do I look European to you, Soul? Do I look European to you, man? Look at me. All right, do I look European, man? I don't look no damn European. I look like a white kid from Pennsylvania. And that's exactly what I am. Nah, technically my family is from Hungary. My mom's side is from Austria, and my dad's side is from Hungary. Technically, I am I want to say I'm 60% Hungarian. But I was born in the States, and I am American. Yes. How do you get that blue Thunderbolt thing next to your name? It's unheard, Gavin. No, you're just big and hungry, Aiden. I'll beat your ass, bro. Oh, hell yeah, Vienna. Yeah, I've never been to Hungary or Austria or anything like that, Money, but I've always heard good things about those countries. Should I buy unheard? It depends. All right, Sergeant, I'm going to ask you a very personalized question, okay? Number 1, do you have the money? And number 2, do you have EOD? I can tell you if unheard is worth it for you on a few different questions that I'm asking you right now. You are Hungarian? Stop the cap? What does that mean? My family is from Hungary, yes. I am, like I said, I think I did an Ancestry.com thing one time. I was like 60% Hungarian. So, yeah, I'm primarily Hungarian, but yeah. I am American. I live in America. I was born in America. My family was born in America, but my parents were in another country. I do have the money. What is EOD? Okay, if you don't know what EOD is, then you more than likely don't have it. EOD used to be a game version called Edge of Darkness. It used to be basically unheard, but not as good. My honest opinion is that the upgrade from EOD to unheard is not worth it. However, I do think as a Tarkov player, if you have more than 250 hours in Tarkov, I do think unheard would be worth it for you. The argument that I've always made with people when people come in here and they ask all the time, like, yo, Gino, is unheard worth it? My biggest argument is, are you willing to spend $1 for every hour that you play? If you have 250 hours in Tarkov, then I would be willing to spend $250 on the game. All right? The point that I'm trying to make is that single player games or any of these games that are coming out nowadays, the party games, for example, if I spend $10 on the game, I want 10 hours out of it. And if I can't get that, I'm not buying it. All right? If I pay $70 for a new mainstream single player game and I don't get 70 hours out of it, I won't get it. Same exact thing with Tarkov. Right? It's something that I've followed the philosophy for it of a long time. Right? I've been like this my entire freaking gaming career, is that can you spend 1 hour or can you spend $1 for every hour that you play? I got about 50 in it, but I love it. Well, you love it, Sergeant, but you never know, man. You got 50 hours, and I say this respectfully, brother. That's not even the start of the video game yet. I always tell people it's around 1,000 hours that you get out of the tutorial of Tarkov. But you do whatever your heart desires, man. Is it unheard like $250? Yep. That's when I think it's worth it, is if you have $250 to spend and you have spent 250 hours on a game like Tarkov. Yeah, I'm going to say this respectfully, Perry. You have 50 hours. Or not Perry. Past. I don't mean this rudely, brother, but 50 hours is... nothing. You genuinely just got out of the tutorial. 2018, 2021, I had no clue what I was doing. That's the whole beautiful thing about Tarkov, man. None of us know what we're doing, brother. All right? None of us. You barely know how to heal after 50 hours. He's not lying either. Like, he's being so serious, too. Yo, what's up, Dad? I'm streaming. I'm working. What's up? Okay, why? Okay. Yeah, chat isn't gonna like to hear that, but I'll just tell them to go screw themselves. So that works. All right. Yeah. Well, I was hoping to leave. I was hoping to leave here at like 2, but yeah, that works. That works. All right. All right. All right. Sounds good. All right. Bye-bye. Chat, bad news. As you guys know, I'm leaving for vacation this weekend. I'm leaving tonight on a plane to go to Naples, Florida. All right. However, My dad just informed. Well, I will be going. So yeah. I was planning on leaving stream today at 2, just so I didn't miss too many hours. But my dad needs to leave the house by like 1:30, so I'm gonna get out of here at like 12:45, 1ish. So yeah. Will you live stream while there? No. J-Dog, I say this respectfully. I haven't had a vacation in a very long time. I haven't had a trip to where I didn't have to be Gino. Every vacation that I normally go on is usually to these conventions. And I love them, don't get me wrong, but I'll be honest with you, man, I probably won't even be on my phone that much. I'm going to get a book at the airport, and I'm going to forget about everything. All right? I'm going to forget about everything. If I'm being honest with you, man, I hate to sound like a broken record. I just don't want to... I just want to be on vacation for once. I haven't been on a vacation, like, for myself in a long time. You know, like, every vacation I've kind of had to be somebody, you know? And so, yeah. Yeah, I just want to be Nick for the next few days. So, we'll see where we go, though. Good morning, you beautiful people. Hey, I appreciate it, by the way. Big Conch. Appreciate it, brother. Wait, why am I getting out of here? What am I doing? Good morning, Matthew. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? That airport book gonna be an arm and a leg. Oh, I know. Don't worry, brother. I know. I have some other books that I'm gonna be bringing too, so it works. Yeah, Matthew, it's times like these in your life that you like allow you to appreciate the things in your life. You know, I feel like when you know people like yourself go through some really bad months, it allows you to appreciate the good months. You know, I've always told people this is why I have such a gripe against things like alcohol or drugs, and it's not that I'm against them. It's just I have a gripe against them because a lot of people automatically assume, and this is a very deep conversation, but a lot of people automatically assume that if they're going through a really bad day or if they're having a really shitty day at work, that they have to go home and drink or, smoke, right? When in reality, I think the most beautiful thing that us humans can endure is a bad day. And I know what you're saying, well, Gino, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But think about your life if you only had good days. No disrespect, but it would be boring as hell and you wouldn't even know what a good day is. You know, and I think there's something to be said there is that a lot of people often try and run from the bad storms in their life when they don't realize that the same exact storms that are causing them to be depressed or anxious or whatever it may be are also the same exact storms that bring the rain that you need for your fucking flower garden. You know, and everybody in here, I know damn well loves a little flower every now and then. All right, and I think there's something to be said there, man. I'm glad you got through it, Matthew. Congratulations, brother. If you ever need anything, like I said, always DM me, brother. Your BMC is trying to leave for vacation already. I know, right? I think that's genuinely how I thought of it, too. What is prestige and how do I reach it? Every prestige is different reward, or different qualifiers, brother. Too heavy, right? Too heavy. Sorry. Gino, PTO denied, no vacation for you. No! No! Not my PTO denied. Well, Dudley, my question to you is this, man. All right? And this is a joke before you take it to heart, okay? How am I going to take, the PTO denied request from somebody that isn't even a part of the board? All right, you're not even a part of the board of directors here, man. All right, you don't even have a subscription right now, man. You aren't a board of director, bro. All right, how am I gonna take a PTO decline request from you, man? I am the board. No, you're not. It's all good, Dudley. I approve the PTO myself, man. Approve the PTO myself. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a tan in Florida, bro. I'm coming back burnt. I'm coming back burnt, man. It will be happening. Hey, chat, hold on, bro. Gino, are you being serious? You didn't even go into the damn swamp to get the SUV. That's what I was going down there for, bro. What is happening right here? Dead player. Is it fun for beginners? Kind of. Depends on your it depends on your level of fun, brother man. Chat, we are 8 subs away from our sub goal today. Thank you guys for that, man. I really appreciate it. It's a perfect time to hit the sub goal because of the fact that I leave for vacation soon. So thank you guys, man. I really appreciate the sub goal. Yeah, well, there is one on the road. Sorry, if that's what the one that you're talking about. Morning, Gino. Long time no see, kids. Good morning, brother. Looking fresh as always, brother man. How you wake up this morning? How you wake up, brother man? I haven't played this game in like a year, so I kind of forgot. Nah, it's all good. That's the thing about Tarkov. You never quit Tarkov. You just take really long breaks. Ambient, good morning, brother. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm about to get my cup of coffee after this raid, so I'm in a much better mood than I was an hour ago. I'm in a good mood considering the fact that my camera broke yesterday too. $800 camera shit itself. Died on me. So we're in a good mood, man. We're in a good mood. How about yourself? I'm doing good, Yusuf. Or you kids. I'm doing good, brother. Sorry, there's so many people in chat. How did it break? I didn't drop it. It stayed in the same exact position. Unfortunately, the shutter door motor just stopped working. And so, yeah, that's just kind of how it plays itself, I guess. But how blessed am I to be worried about a broken camera for my stream, you know? Don't get me wrong, it sucks seeing $800 come out of your bank, but how blessed am I to be able to have an issue like that? Could be a lot worse. Have you ever run in the burnt peanut in this game? Tarkov, no. Well, yeah, I have. He shot at me a few times on woods, and then I died to another player. Yo, good morning, Tahoe. Good morning, brother. How are you, man? How are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning, brother. Oh, hell no, PBR. I hate MCXs. Like, I'm so serious, too. I hate the MCX. That is my least favorite gun in Tarkov. Which is going to get a lot of people's panties in a twist, but... Do I quit my job and stream? Fuck working. Lucy? I say this lightly, man. If you have to quit something... That's Sandy. Hold on. If you have to quit something to try something out, then more than likely it's not going to be a good idea. At least that's my thoughts, man.
Вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
Dude! What the fuck? Is this scav glitched? I've hit him in the head like 4 times. Do I even risk this? I don't believe it. What the hell? You should probably play PvE. I've been playing PvP for 8 years, man. What the fuck am I running into right now? Is like this glass on this door glitched? Is that my issue? So that was a lie? What was a lie? Okay. I guess. Eight years, my ass. It's K from darkoff.com, brother man. Go down here. You go to transactions. You can see all of my transactions here. Go all the way down. August 2017, standard edition. In fact, I'm coming up on 9 years. No. Appreciate the concern, though, brother man. Yo, Tahoe, what's up, big man?
Вон он, сука!
I think what I do want to do, though... Sanitar is going to be big for me to kill. Yo, French, what up? What's up, man? What's up, brother? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What procedure are you now? 3. I'm about to say this guy has to have like a coriander or something on him. Exactly why it was so hard. I'm gonna switch out rigs here because I do want this coriand. Got some pre-made Starbucks iced coffee for this week because I'm lazy and it's actually gas, dude. People hate on Starbucks because they don't know any better, brother. All right, Starbucks is gas, and I'm sick and tired of people saying it ain't. All right, the only issue that I will say that I do have with Starbucks is that it's overpriced as hell. It's a little expensive. Slick. Yeah, what is the stim that kills you? Not in the safes. I'm gonna go back. That one. Chad, how many gifted subs right now for me to pop this Adabados? I thought it's Adabados 2. Obo 1, not 2. Damn, bro. We almost had a money-making opportunity for vacation fund. You know, vacation. Sorry, I had to. The hell? Oh, party doing here? Oh, is party dead? Yeah, I got the Adomidos. What's the big news? All of the seasonal modifiers have been officially teased over on Nikita's Twitter. You can see all of the details regarding what we were previously teased before. You guys can check out all the personal ones, all of the positive one, and all the negative ones. There's some really cool things, and I am so excited for seasonal character. So excited for seasonal character, as the kid would say. My editor is currently making an edit to show you guys specifically what they are. But yeah. Finishing up Falling Skies. Do I turn in the box in or what? Depends on what storyline you want to go down. It saves. I forgot about him. If I'm being honest with you, I'm getting to the point where my energy is so low and I don't really have anything to recoup it other than a golden star that I just want to rush it. I want to make sure that I can get out of here. Hopefully we can get some food here. This would be pretty sick. Give me some food. Salt. Fuck. Lucid, good morning, brother. How are you, man? Probably be my biggest op for real, bro. You know who my biggest op is, God? What the hell is Jaeger's problem? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell is this issue? What's the big news? All of the seasonal modifiers have been officially teased over on Nikita's Twitter. You can see all of the details regarding what we were previously teased before. You guys can check out all the personal ones, all of the positive one, and all the negative ones. There's some really cool things, and I am so excited for seasonal character. That's all you can do, Lucid. That shit sucks, bro. Sorry you're going through that, man. Is your posture cooked? Paul, my posture is actually opposite of cooked, man. My posture is really good. A lot of people think that you have to, perfect posture is... It's actually unhealthy. Incredibly unhealthy for you. Good posture is slightly lean forward, which is where I'm at right now. My chair does a good job at keeping me contained. What is this, big news? All of the seasonal modifiers have been officially teased over on Nikita's Twitter. You can see all of the details regarding what we were previously teased before. You guys can check out all the personal ones, all of the positive one, and all the negative ones. There's some really cool things, and I am so excited for seasonal character. Good morning, G. Good morning, Lucho. How are you, brother? Lucho, good morning, good morning, good morning. Chat, just a reminder, caffeine hour is right after this raid. You guys want to go get a cup of coffee with me or a Red Bull, a Monster, whatever it may be, feel free to do so. I will be leaving stream relatively early this morning. I'm going to probably be leaving here at like 12:30, 12:45-ish. I am on the way to vacation. So, yeah. Yeah. As I've said multiple times, every cent during today's stream will be going towards the Mimosa Fund. If you want to sponsor a mimosa while I'm on the beach, now's the time to do so. Chad, this is my last stream until Monday. I'm going on a mini vacation. I'm leaving tonight to Naples, Florida, so I will not be here, unfortunately, tomorrow and Saturday. However, I will be back Monday, and I cannot wait to see you guys. All of the funds generated during today's stream will be going straight to my vacation fund and a mimosa on the beach. What's the big news? All of the seasonal modifiers have been officially teased over on Nikita's Twitter. You can see all of the details regarding what we were previously teased before. You guys can check out all the personal ones, all of the positive one, and all the negative ones. There's some really cool things, and I am so excited for seasonal character. That question keeps going up 45 seconds. Everybody loves to stay informed, man. That's just how Tarkov is. Everybody loves to stay informed. All right, chat, we need to lock in. Get this Ragman SUV real quick. We got to get out of here. I live in Naples, Florida. Remember me. Are you asking me, crew, or are you telling me to? Oh, yeah, though. I've never been to Naples, so it's my first time. Excited to be there. I'm excited to go, brother man. Asking. I do remember you, crew. Yeah, I do remember you. I thought you were telling me to remember you. I'm like, dude, what are you... That's crazy. Crazy small world, crew. Then I'll be in your town, brother man. I'll be in your hood. All right? Let me know if I overstep, bro. I don't want to overstep your hood now. Bro, what do you mean you don't remember? You came in here literally a few weeks ago. What the hell are you talking about, man? Unless you're saying that you changed your entire identity and you're somebody else that I don't know about that you were 6 years ago. What'd I say? You asked about the Tarkov news a few weeks ago. You asked about Tarkov. Oh, you mean what I say, bro? I have fucking a chat log. What the hell are you talking about, man? I know what I'm talking about. What's a good FPS or customs, you think? Anything that you're okay with dealing with, Whisper. Customs is, in my opinion, FPS is relative. If you like a specific FPS, or if you like, if you've been playing games your entire life on 50 FPS and you can do that, do it. I mean, any high FPS is going to be good for customs. I'd probably say 150, probably be a good sweet spot for cussies. When do you think season 1 starts? My assumption is next week. Yeah, I mean, any high FPS is going to be good FPS. I mean, that's just kind of the rule of thumb. Anesthesia done. Ragman, nothing fishy about this done. I need to kill a bunch of scavs on interchange. Skier, though. Rigged game. He wants me to, of course, go against what Jaeger just did for me. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, my assumption that season 1 will be starting more than likely in... Season 1 will more than likely be starting in, oh my God, I'm blanking. Next week. That's my assumption, at least. But I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. It could be in 3 weeks. It could be next week. It could be 3 days. Nikita, you know Nikita, man. He just be doing shit. So. He just be doing shit. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. There we go. 4, 5. I need a serve kit real quick. We're gonna go interchange chat. I'm gonna go get my coffee. It's officially coffee hour. I lost a gun that looks just like that. That last weekend. You talking about the scar? Hell yeah. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get coffee. Bro's hair is crazy. I know I need to cut it, but I was gonna cut it yesterday and then my camera broke, so I had to go around like everywhere around me to try and find this camera that I needed, but I couldn't find one. When do we think season 1 starts? Wait, I already read that. You need a haircut. I know. Unfortunately, it will have to be after vacation. My hair is all over the place. Oh, show. And like I said, I was gonna go get a haircut yesterday, but my camera broke and I was just all over it. Can I cut it? No. Cameron, Camilla, do you know how to cut hair? You ask me all the time if you can cut my hair, but what if you like? Are you gonna like if you want to shave it again? Oh, show. Thank you, Tristan. Appreciate that, bro. Let me give you like a fade or something. Yes. The one that has never cut hair before is going to give me a fade. Hold on. Running around with no fear on this map. I don't have a lot of fear in Tarkov, Ilias. Fear, yeah, no fear, bro. Where are you headed on vacation? Naples. Yeah, the moment that you get stuck in fear in Tarkov is the moment that your Tarkov career ends. I almost got in big trouble during my military AIT schooling for cutting people's hair in the barracks before graduation. Oh, damn. Sorry, chat. Sorry about that. Logged in. We logged in. I don't know what the hell we need. Oh, we need these CPU. Well, we don't need CPU fans anymore. What do we need? I don't remember specifically what we need. I'm forgetting. Somebody on the other side of the wall here. Do we know when wipe is? No. Mainly because Tarkov doesn't wipe anymore. Legion, you're telling me, man. You're telling... Yeah, Thursday, bro. Thursday. Hello, good sir. How are you this time morning? I'm doing good, Aaron. How are you, brother? Doing very good. What is the news? All of the seasonal modifiers have been officially teased over on Nikita's Twitter. You can see all of the details regarding what we were previously teased before. You guys can check out all the personal ones, all of the positive one, and all the negative ones. There's some really cool things, and I am so excited for seasonal character. Yo, Big Jorgen, how are you, brother? Good morning. What are we doing, brother? We scav running right now. We scav running, brother. When's the GPS stuff coming? We have no idea. Brody, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Wait, what aren't you saying again? I'm confused. Oh, you called me Pookie Butt. Oh. You're gonna miss the first days of seasonal because of vacation? Seasonal ain't coming out this weekend, brother. Hell nah, bro. Seasonal more than likely will be out next week. At least that's my assumption. Yeah, seasonal character has not been released. Lucid! With a gifted sub to Tech. Thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Every gifted subscription is going into a fund for today for a beach mimosa. So I appreciate that, Lucid. Thank you for contributing towards my beach fund. Really appreciate that. Really, really appreciate that, brother. Alcoholic, bro. Who isn't an alcoholic on vacation, though? You ever think about that? I think it's funny to me that people become their worst nightmare, which is an alcoholic on their vacations. They think it's okay to drink at 10 a.m. in the morning, in which it is because it's your vacation. You know? You ever think about that, man? Cut. What are you up to today, Lucid? What do you got going on? Besides working. Yeah, we don't know when specifically the GPS stuff is coming. Yo, Tarkov, yo, Gina, my Tarkov GPT. Labyrinth, however it's spelled, or the shit map. Board of regular maps. I'd probably go Labyrinth because it's at least a little bit easier. Possibly the gym later, but that's about it. Oh, hell yeah, brother. So we picking up dollars with our cheeks now, huh? Yeah, you see that shit, Zach? See that shit, man? That's a Geno stream in a nutshell, brother. Does Labyrinth still spawn PMCs? Yes. Yep. Bids up. Thank you, Jake. You ever played with other people? Not really. Not really, brother man. Kind of a very normal player. I just play solo. Chat, will Gino ever play Sand Raiders with me? Maybe one day. But that day is not today. People now and shit on it. Let me see here. Let's see what Jake has cooked up, chat. Playing with other people means less goop for you, for real, twin. Hey, dead ass, so. That's a great point, Lucas. That's a great point. Hold on. Let me see if Jake cooked on this edit, chat. Nikita has officially teased every single seasonal modifier coming to Tarkov, and I'm going to have my editor once again zoom in on all of them. Zach, Don't over zoom it this time. This time, we're going to have you guys so you can see all of the modifiers. If you want to check out the neutral modifiers, the positive modifiers, and the negative modifiers, you guys will be able to get zoomed in here, and you can see all of them. But they have officially launched, and they are on Nikita's Twitter. Thank you, Jake. Good enough. I like the little back and forth that we had. Nick, good morning, brother. How are you? I think you overzoomed it. Send him to purgatory. Yeah, I'm just not gonna pay him. That's what's gonna happen, dude. Just not gonna pay Jake. Okay, post, and then we're gonna go do the same exact thing. We're gonna download it on my phone. Yeah, rip Jake, bro. Unemployed now, rip. I need to upload this on Instagram too. What's your opinions on the different modifiers? I love them personally. I've always wanted something like this in Tarkov, to be honest with you. Hold on, I might have just accidentally not uploaded that video. I did. Nice. Chat, it's on TikTok now. So are we set for the 23rd of July patch, or do you think they'll surprise us next week? Can I ask you, Chris, where you're getting July 23rd from? Oh, hell nah, Nick. Yeah, you a better man than me. Sorry, chat. I got to upload this Instagram reel real quick. Seasonal modifiers have released. Sorry, chat. I'm a terrible streamer right now. I apologize. Okay. Share. Okay. Circle wipes and tendencies. There's a chart that shows it usually happens around the 20th and Thursdays. I think it's ironic that people think that major updates come on Thursdays when statistically speaking they happen more on Tuesdays. In fact, we haven't had a Thursday launch, or we haven't had a Thursday wipe in like 5 years. As long as you've gone without dying, like 4 hours probably. I never understood that. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. Cam, got you. Wipe ain't until August. Well, there is no more wipes in Tarkov, so it's a little bit different. But yeah. Yeah, seasonal characters. So the thing is, though, one thing that you're forgetting about is that the reason that people... so now that Battlestate is launched on Steam, they can't technically say that an update's coming in June and then it launch in July. So when they're on Steam, they have to be a lot more strict with their dates. I mean, which is one of the reasons as to why... No, I don't think there's... if I'm being honest with you, Chris, like, I'm okay with speculation, but I feel like people be coming up with so many different, like, crazy conspiracies to try and figure out when it is. I'm a firm believer that Battlestate is going to release it when it's ready, and that's when I want it released, you know? And so, I'm not a big speculator, you know? I don't really... I think it's going to be sometime next week. I think it's gonna be sometime next week, probably later in the week, like Thursday or Friday. Yeah, no, 100%, Chris. Yeah, I remember back in the day, but I hate saying it, but it got exhausting. You know, it got exhausting to the point where, like, I was trying to come up with all these different dates in my head, and it was just like, it wasn't good, you know? wasn't good, brother. Do you typically leave your gun on single fire or auto? Full auto. You never know when there's gonna be a pansy on the loose. Yeah, dude, I do remember that. Yeah. Somebody down here, and I want to say it's a scav. I need scav kills. So. Where are these guys located now? Jay! The damn tier 1. 41 months, brother. Contributing towards my beach mimosa with that subscription. Thank you, brother, man. Tried other extraction shooter games. I played every extraction shooter known to man. Besides that new one that came out recent, or not came out, but the tech test. Hunger, I think it's called. I didn't doink him, though. I wish I did, but I didn't. You better get a beach mimosa pick. Oh, you will. Have you played Level 0 Extraction? You know, funny enough, I actually haven't played that one. So I guess that's I guess what I'm saying is wrong. I guess I'm a liar. But like everything nowadays, isn't being a liar a good thing, chat? Like, it seems that the streamers that lie and manipulate and, you know, make fun of their community are often the ones getting the most subscriptions. So maybe I need to start lying. You know, maybe that's what I need to start doing. Start lying to people. Let's stay true to yourself. Oh, I will. I'm just joking. Mikey, good morning. How are you, brother? You're stretching your true twin. True. What if I stretch a lie? You know? Yeah, there might be somebody sneaking up on me. How's the world of Tarkov treating you this morning? It's all right, Hodded. Okay. If I'm being honest with you, I don't believe that for shit. If I'm being completely real, an Alton user with an SCD with tracksuit, man, maybe I'm on my copium shit this morning. I don't believe that, bro. Perfect peak and everything, did an overswing. I don't believe that, brother. It might be a good player, I don't know, but yeah, hell no. I don't believe this shit for shit, man. Do not believe this for shit. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? No panic, please. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. A lie can be the truth if you believe hard enough type shit. Yo, amen. Yeah, it's 780 hours, by the way, bro. That guy is a Prestige 3, and he's a higher level than me, but he has 700 hours. I don't believe in all that now. How did he peek in the same little gap you was in? That was wild. I don't know, man. Maybe I might be coping. Maybe the guy's just better than me, but if I'm being honest with you, the death felt sus, and I'm going to report him as it. 800 hours isn't a small amount of time, Jay, but I think for a game like Tarkov, it kind of is. Right? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I reported him. If he gets banned, he gets banned. If he doesn't, he doesn't, you know? I'm a firm believer that if I see something that kind of susses me out, or like gives me a little bit of a tingle in my testicle, I'm a firm believer that I report it, just send him to Nikita. Nikita will take care of it. And then it's ironic that people get mad at that because if I'm being honest with you, man, Nikita never takes care of it anyway. Oh, so what's the best item you can find in game? Depends. Depends on what you're talking about. This dude Jay rage baited me, bro. I'm trying to think. Best item in Tarkov would probably be the waist bag. Probably. I think the waist bag, probably. Yo, locked in. Thanks for the follow, brother. Yeah, the best item, dude. That's a good point, bro. The best item in Tarkov is scabs on woods when you don't have medicine. All right? that's the best item in Tarkov, bro. All right, the best item in Tarkov is woods when you're on that medicine task and you can't fucking find them. Okay? That is the rarest item in Tarkov, brother. Yo, B-Chance, the raids are all right, brother, man. The raids are all right. No, if you're talking about, like, actually, like, what's the best item in Tarkov? Like, what's the rarest locked? Probably the waist bag. Like, yeah, probably the waist bag, to be quite frank with you, but... Fuck. Dude, needing Peacekeeper level 4 to buy a mag... Is that not fucked up for anybody else? Am I tripping nuts? And that seems fucked up to me, dog. All right, level 4 for a mag? We being insane? The Geno streamer item is the best item in Tarkov. Yeah, Jace, I don't know what you're talking about today, man. I got a Bastion helm plate yesterday. Congrats. Just don't use it because you can't buy it. All right. We technically need... The PP helm is your streamer item. Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Dude. What do I need to unlock in my hideout to unlock, like, modding my guns? Yo, 40 Juice, good morning. It's a freaking gunsmith, ain't it? A workbench one? And what the fuck? I don't have it yet? Oh. Oh, shit, my bad. My bad. Yo, my bad. Was there a wipe or something? Nah, prestige. I prestiged, brother man. Man, what is this cursed ass build? Let me see if I can get something better than it. Yo, Jay Mazes, are you here, bitch ass? That dumbass Jay Mazes, dumbass, bro. Look at him. Jay, you know, I'm gonna say something to you, man. And I don't want you to take this nicely, okay? All right? I want you to take this nicely. I want to let you know, Jay, that when I leave for vacation, dog, I'm most excited to get away from you, dog. All right? Like, I'm being so serious, bro. I am so excited to get away from you. Like, when I'm sipping my beach mimosa, I'm going to think about the fact that I don't have a bitch-ass motherfucker like Jay in my ear. All right? Like, that I cannot wait. It is going to be an unbelievable... I don't have to hear you rant. It's going to be sick, bro. I don't be ranting, Jay. I just be truthing, bro. There's a big difference, man. All right? Gino never rants. No more buttons. All of the seasonal modifiers have been officially teased over on Nikita's Twitter. You can see all of the details regarding what we were previously teased before. You guys can check out all the personal ones, all of the positive one, and all the negative ones. There's some really cool things, and I am so excited for seasonal character. What's the old school bubblegum thing looking thing do? Old school bubblegum thing looking do? What are you talking about? What time do you leave? You should go early. I actually am leaving a little bit early today, Jay, because my dad has to go to pick up something in another town before we go. So, the pink roll. Oh, that's Eschmark. That's a hemostat. When's white, brother? We don't know. Hey, Jace, listen, brother. It's all good, man. Shit happens. All right? This life likes to humble us sometimes, and sometimes it takes our favorite streamer away from us. All right? I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. No worries, though. No worries. Gino, back out. Why? What are you making me back out for? Wipe happens, I come back to Turkey, deal? Okay? Soon, bro, soon. Do you like Test Drive Part 5? No. Man, what the fuck am I backing out for, man? I can't use my fucking channel points to get a pistol run. Oh my gosh, bro. I take the channel point redemptions away because of the fact that I just prestiged. You're bogus. Bro, you're the bogus one, buddy. All right? You're the bogus one, buddy. Do a pistol run for my boy. Here's what I'll do. After this, if I get out of this raid, I'll do a pistol run for you, man. I got you, okay? I got you. King with the roses, brother. Thank you, man. Chad, if you guys didn't know, I'm leaving for vacation tonight. Every cent that I gain during today's stream, like, for example, King Salami giving me roses, I will be putting into a mimosa fund. So... yeah. Yeah, dude. Do you wipe? No, I let it crust and peel it off like a fruit roll-up. So. Wrath with a tier 1. Holy smokes. 11 months, too, man. Thank you so much, brother. The fuck did you just say? You heard me? Where you finna go on vacation? Naples. Naples, Florida, brother. Gino, when are you gonna improve your stream by becoming a 24-hour labs and icebreaker main? I was actually thinking about that the other day, Nick, but unfortunately, when you sign off the contract on becoming a lab streamer, you have to be racist and have a massive fucking ego. And so, unfortunately, those are the stipulations that I just can't agree with right now. You know, maybe one day though. You know, maybe one day. We'll see. You're halfway there. Which one am I? Which one? Wait. Are you saying that I'm racist or are you saying that I have an ego? Oh, hell no, man. Oh, hell no. You're not racist. I don't have an ego either, man. What the hell's going on? Guys, you guys are making me insecure with myself. Thank you, by the way, Rathmus. I appreciate that, man. Nah, it's not your ego. Icebreaker is not the new Icebreaker it will never be labs because you can't call other people that hard R. It's a PvE map, so unfortunately all the labs mains are so on labs. Loot-wise, is this lab? Sure. Dang! With the galaxy, brother. Holy smokes. I would say that you just gave me more money than Jay has today, but Jay actually gave me money today. So thank you for that, though. Appreciate that, King. Thank you, brother man, contributing towards the Mimosa Fund. I would like to point out that every gifted subscription, 5% of every gifted subscription is still going into the Fidelity account. I have officially added a third ETF to it. I have officially added a third ETF to the Fidelity account. So if you guys want to check that out at any time, you can check out exclamation point stocks. If you don't really give a fuck, then you don't have to give a fuck. You know? Murder, Beaver, murder. Murder. I like your coffee mug. It's from Peabody. Yeah. Where is that? Sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla. It is gone. Yeah. So you want me to do a pistol run, you said? Did you change your lighting? My camera broke. Amber, I don't know if you were here the other day, but I literally told my stream that my life is going too good right now. Something's bound to fucking happen because this is how it always works out. My life always goes like this. I get a bunch of subs. My streams are working fucking fantastic. And then, bam, my house burns down. My camera just broke, dude. The shutter door, the motor in the shutter door broke. So, unfortunately, yeah, we're cooked. So. I did. Yeah, I did, Bloom. Yeah, I did shop at Lansky's. Can you get it repaired or just new cams? So I called 3 different places yesterday. All of them gave me a quote of $300 to $400. I don't know about you, but for a 3-year camera that is more than likely going to die in a year anyway, I had to make the decision of either repairing it and, you know, having it last hopefully a couple more years or buy a new one. And so I bought a new one. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I bought a new one. Yep. Yep. Matt is going to take it from me. I'm going to see if I can repair it. Like, just see if Matt can repair it. And if he can repair it, then we'll see what we can do from there. And then we'll use that one for a back shot camera. But, yeah, I told everybody in chat that if there's anybody in here that, like, fixes cameras and would like to attempt to fix it, I will pay for all the parts and stuff. It takes a while. Like the quote that they were giving me, it took, like, 1 to 2 weeks. And so I don't have that time. And so I bought a new one. It's coming in today, funny enough, which is crazy fast shipping. But, yeah. I took back shots last night. What are the odds? Wow. Yo, King with the damn salami gun. Or the salami gun. The money gun, bro. Forget what I just said. Okay, forget what I just said. I didn't mean to say salami gun, man. Okay, I didn't mean that. Bro's got meat on his mind. I always do, bro. All right, vacation starts today, Emrar. All right, there's going to be a Five Guys in this Charlotte airport, and I'm going to be snacking on it, brother. All right. Bro wants a meat gun. Meat on my mind. They might be able to have 2 camera angles. That's exactly what I'm going to have. Since you have a new one coming in, why not try to fix the old one yourself? First of all, because I'm not going to lie, I'm not a fixer-upper guy. All right? As much as I would love to be that guy, I'm not. I could try and fix it, but no disrespect. Have you ever seen the inside of a camera? Trust me, one of my... like, I'm being so serious, bro. When I looked up like it said yesterday that I could replace the shutter. And I was like, okay, like this has got to be an easy fix, right? Have you ever seen the inside of a fucking camera, dog? Has anybody in here ever seen the inside of a camera? Like, I'm being so... Let me show you. All right, this is literally my camera that I have right here. Respectfully, I ain't dealing all that shit, man. Oh, don't worry. He's like 15. He was only on one side of the camera, dude. And also, these things right here are paper thin. All right? One bad move, it rips. I'm not doing all that shit, man. All right, respectfully, bro. No, I'm not listening to nobody. I don't give a fuck. I've always been that guy that, like, if I can pay somebody to do it, I'll pay somebody. Like, I've refused to mow my grass because I can just pay somebody to do that. You know, there's somebody in the field of grass cutting that I am not, that I would much rather just pay for that. Like any electronic. If it breaks, I'm taking it somewhere. All right? I'm not taking apart a camera. I tell you that right now. Yes! With the 5 gifted for the vacation fund. Thank you, brother. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm not taking the risk, Pars. So I'm going to send it, like I said, I'm going to send it over. I'm going to ship it off to Matt or whoever wants to take advantage of my camera. I'm going to send it over to him if he wants to try and replace it. And if he fixes it, for example, I'll pay for it to come back and I'll pay him a little bit of a thank you price. And then I'll use it for my backshot camera. Your what camera? You heard me. I have a camera behind me that I like to call my backshot camera. Yeah, Drag, that's unfortunately me, bro. We're not doing phrasing anymore. It's not crazy to say, man. It's my backshot camera. Okay, what are you guys freaking out about, man? This one, bro. Oh, shit. Hold on. It ain't working. Uh-oh. See, this is why I need a new one, bro. This is why the hell I need a new one. Yeah, anyway, yeah. Chad, there's a camera behind me right here. Okay, you can see it if you look right above, right here. There's a camera. I need to replace that one so I can get better quality footage back there. Pause. Should just get a black magic studio cameras as webcams. Never heard of that in my life. Money? Oh, hell nah. What up, G? Hope day going good. It's going all right. Most ate it. Considering the fact that my camera broke yesterday and I was in a really down bad mood the entire day, it's a lot better of a day than yesterday, that's for sure. Did it wipe? Did Tarkov wipe? Tarkov is not wiped. No. How big is your Johnson? It's too small for the camera, Wes. Peace out, Blue Wolf. Have a good one, brother. Striker, you like them gold emotes, don't you, huh? I bet it's thick and veiny. Chubb, I love you too, brother. I love you too, big man. W Labs Drum, we hit in black, yep. Yep, Gina, this should get you a new camera. Yo, Big Jorkin, bro, with the 125 biddies. Thank you so much. Oh my God, that actually unlocks the funds for me to get a new camera. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, bro. You know, Chad, now thinking about it, just a genuine curiosity. I ordered my new camera yesterday, and they said that it would probably be here within the next 3 days. But it said it was shipped last night and that its estimated delivery is today. Would it show up in my mailbox or would it show up in a package on my front porch? Because I have a ring notification that tells me when somebody's near my porch, but I don't have a ring notification when somebody's out by my mailbox because that's the street. Would it be in my mail or would it be on my porch? Who did you order it from? Sony? Sony themselves? So I assume they just like use like third party like Best Buy and stuff to get it to my house. At least that's what I would assume they would do. I don't really know how that works. When his season's dropping on Tarkov, Gino, we have no idea, but big news this morning, sis. All of the seasonal modifiers have been officially teased over on Nikita's Twitter. You can see all of the details regarding what we were previously teased before. You guys can check out all the personal ones, all of the positive one, and all the negative ones. There's some really cool things, and I am so excited for seasonal character. USPS mailbox or front porch? Probably depends on the size of the package. Should you get a tracking number? Yes, but I'm the weirdest guy with this. Okay? I'm the weirdest person ever when it comes to packages. Does anybody else not like checking the tracking number because they want the element of surprise for it to get to your house? Please tell me I'm not the only the only fucking weird one. Okay, because I'm so serious, bro. I don't check tracking numbers. Like, I'll check it to get the estimated delivery date. But I love the element of surprise. Man, maybe I'm fucking weird then, bro. Yeah, I look at tracking numbers for something super important, but, like, I love the element of surprise, bro. I love, like, for example, I got a new credit card a few weeks ago. I did not check the tracking number. I went based on my email notifications, you know? I ain't be doing all that, man. I love the element of surprise. Striker, by the way, with 100 biddies. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Says, nah, it's all good, man. It's all good. I don't need a streamer item. I'm not deserving of one, brother, to be quite frank. There are 50 other streamers right now that I feel as though that are more deserving of a streamer item than I am. This is how it is, man. I'm not worried about it. One day I might have one, but if I never have one, then my streamer item is getting to spend time with you guys every single day. As cheesy as that sounds. My streamer item is the DMs that I've gotten in my Discord saying that I've saved their life. That's my streamer item, brother. I don't need something to prove my impact on this world. Something like a streamer item. Because I already impact my shit, man. Oh my god, shut up, Jay. Ah, I'm gonna sucker punch you, bro. You're lucky, Jay. You're lucky, bro. Yeah, Gina, maybe your Make-A-Wish will get you a streamer item. Okay. Good morning, my old ass just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. Where's this mini vacation? Chad, this is my last stream until Monday. I'm going on a mini vacation. I'm leaving tonight to Naples, Florida. So I will not be here, unfortunately, tomorrow and Saturday. However, I will be back Monday, and I cannot wait to see you guys. All of the funds generated during today's stream will be going straight to my vacation fund and a mimosa on the beach. I don't like what's happening over there. I think there's somebody over there. I hope a shark bites your cock off. Huh? Thank you, Striker. They do, brother. They do. They do. What brightens your you use? I don't know what that means, Ben. What brightens my use? What brightens you use? Talking about my brightness? Jenna, we aren't coming back on Monday, by the way. This is the end of your streaming career. GG's. Okay. All right. Did you prestige? I did, yes. Why else would I be running a pistol? Yeah, I already got another streamer lined up. Tell me who he is, bro. Chat for fun. Where was your first vacation ever? Mine is Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. My first vacation ever was coming out of my mother's womb and being born in this godforsaken earth. All right, my second vacation was at 18 when I realized that I was adult and I had to pay fucking taxes. Okay, that's my vacation, buddy. We're gonna watch Gino instead. Gino plays Fortnite, bro. I've interacted with him a few times. He banned me. Gino, it's my birthday. Cam! Oh, shit! Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cam. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Cam. Hell yeah. How old you turning? Like 60 or something? Hell yeah. Could you give me some Tarkov tips? I'm new. Don't die. We're the same age now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 24? Oh, damn. We getting up there in age. We becoming unks, low-key. Well, no fucking shit, mate. Drax. It's just a joke, man. Holy shit. My number one tip that I give new players like yourself and Tarkov is something that is very cheesy and something that's very simple, but I think people need to hear. Play the game. All right? And you're probably going to say, Drax, you're probably going to say, oh my God, this guy fucking sucks, man. He gave me 2 terrible advice. Listen, Tarkov is a game that the more and more that you focus on the ins and outs of the game, the less and less fun it becomes. I can tell you this because if you ask any Tarkov player that has more than 1,000 hours, they'll say that their favorite wipe was their first or second wipe. All right? The reason for that isn't because that Tarkov was good back then, which it was, but it's also, it's mainly because of the fact that because they were new to the game and they were learning everything. So my number one tip to anybody starting Tarkov in the Big 2-6 is to play the game. All right? Enjoy it for what it is and try not to go on YouTube so much and look up tips and tricks of it. All right? You can ask streamers like myself on tips and stuff like that, but I can promise you, the more and more that you listen to people like me and streamers like me, the less and less you're going to enjoy the game. How do I unlock masks? Because I'm stuck. You do it through the tour quest line, Trax. If you need any help, I would recommend using my Discord if you wanted to. My Discord has a Guardian program in it that has 43 dedicated people that would love to help you play Tarkov. I used to help people all the time. I used to quest with people on stream, but unfortunately nowadays I just don't have the time to do so anymore. And so I recruited people with the help of my community. I recruited a bunch of people to help out with that. So if you wanted to check out that, man, use my Discord. I have a place where you can go in there, Guardian Help channel. Go down there, ask for help, whatever you need help with, whether it's tour quest line, whether it's that sort of thing. It's literally just, it's a super easy way of getting help and getting better at Tarkov. It's up to you, though. Ryan, thanks for the follow. Jack, thanks for the follow. How do seasonal modifiers work? Nikita has officially teased every single seasonal modifier coming to Tarkov, and I'm going to have my editor once again zoom in on all of them. Zach, don't over zoom it this time. This time we're going to have you guys so you can see all of the modifiers. If you want to check out the neutral modifiers, the positive modifiers, and the negative modifiers, you guys will be able to get zoomed in here. It is, you can see all of them, but they have officially launched, and they are on Nikita's Twitter. I was using your Discord yesterday. I got the game 2 days ago. I got PvE to learn the game and the PvP. Hell yeah, Channing. Yeah, my Discord has PvP and PvE players, so it's fantastic. I will tell you this right now. I'm hardly ever proud of myself. Like I struggle a lot with being proud of myself, and my Discord is one of the only things in my life that I'm actually proud of. And so, yeah, that's kind of how that works. I would like to clarify, if you guys are new to the Discord, a little shameless plug, but if you didn't know this, there's a bot channel here. All right, this bot channel I pay monthly for. I pay monthly for this bot. If you don't use it, that's fine, but please use it. All right, if you do /help, you can find all of the different commands that you can use for the bot. So, for example, let's say you're a new player and you don't know what the best 5.56 ammo is. All right, you type in /ammo chart. And then you go down here and you want a 5.56, for example. All right, you go down here, you do 5.56, hit enter. Bam! An entire ammo chart of all the ammos in Tarkov. All right, going from worst to the best. All right, it's pretty cool. And let's say you're somebody in here that you don't know what the event is going on in Tarkov right now. You're like, oh my God, what the fuck is happening with Tarkov right now? You can do /event. It'll give you the most recent event possible. For example, Wild Wild Woods. All right, let's say, for example, I don't know, somebody in here is struggling with, a specific task, or they don't know what they're doing. They don't know what task to do. All right, they do it /task, and let's say you're struggling with Shooter Born. Right here, Shooter Born in Heaven, /task, Shooter Born in Heaven, and we'll show you everything that you need to do, and it will give you all the maps. It will give you the minimum level requirement. It will give you the task requirements to get to the next task, and it's super nice. Yeah. Use it, or don't. That's okay, too. Daniel, good morning. Chad, this is my last stream until Monday. I'm going on a mini vacation. I'm leaving tonight to Naples, Florida, so I will not be here, unfortunately, tomorrow and Saturday. However, I will be back Monday, and I cannot wait to see you guys. All of the funds generated during today's stream will be going straight to my vacation fund and a mimosa on the beach. Yeah, Naples, Florida, Italy. Yep. That's where I'm going. I'm going to Naples, Florida. Yep. And how far you hit your pitching wedge? I hit most of my clubs very shorter than most people, Jay. When my friends are using a 7-wood or a 7-iron, I'm using like a 5. I hit my clubs very short because I don't get my hips involved. But for your question, my pitching wedge is my favorite club in my bag. I usually, my range for pitching wedge is usually 95 to 105. 110 is my 9-iron. All right. 110 to 120 is my 8-iron. 130 to 145 is my 7. The pitching wedge is my favorite. I feel like the pitching wedge is one of the most forgiving clubs in the bag, Jay. I think that's what I love it for. I love the pitching wedge. That's my favorite club in the bag. Have you played McDaniel College? I don't know what that means. I know what McDaniels College is, Scott, but I don't know what you're talking about. Have I played it? Like, what do you mean? The course. Oh, I haven't. No. I have, dude. The thing is, though, it's weird because that McDaniel College course, for one, I don't even know if you pay to get on. Like, I think it's just like a public course. It's like 9 holes. But every time I drive by there, I drive by Westminster a lot. Every time I drive by there, brother, the course looks shit. Have you been there, Scott? Yo, CJ, 5K. Thanks for the follow. Sent all my new PC to get fixed. Daniel, bro. Sad. Thought you were on vacation. Chad, this is my last stream until Monday. I'm going on a mini vacation. I'm leaving tonight to Naples, Florida. So I will not be here, unfortunately, tomorrow and Saturday. However, I will be back Monday, and I cannot wait to see you guys. All of the funds generated during today's stream will be going straight to my vacation fund and a mimosa on the beach. Here you go, Jerb. Here you go. Dude, Jay, if you ever have the opportunity to, I'll tell you this right now. I don't really consider it like normal golf. And the reason for that is because it kind of is super easy to get a good score on it. But if you ever come across the opportunity to play something called an executive course, they have a bunch of them in Florida because there's not a lot of land there. And executive courses are shorter courses. Most of the par 4s you can sometimes drive, right? Like, now a lot of them take advantage of dog legs, but it was probably some of the most fun golf that I've ever played is an executive course. If you have an opportunity to, play one. It's a lot of fun. Now, I will say if you use something like 18 birdies, which is what I use, I wouldn't log your score because it's going to make you look like a professional. But I loved the executive course that I played in Florida a few years ago. Shit was a blast, like an actual blast. Got you, Scott. Are you in the area? Yo, him, I love you too, brother. Around Hagerstown, okay. Well, if you ever come up this way again, brother. Oh my God. Scott, I don't know if you know this, but I actually golf Penn National quite a lot. Penn National is up your way, I believe. What's the plan for today's stream, Quest? I don't know if you've ever played Penn National, but my buddy works there, so we usually get like free tea times and stuff. Caledonia? Dude, my friends hate Caledonia. My friends joke about Caledonia being the worst course that they ever went to. Apparently, they went inside the clubhouse, and they went up and they were asking like, how much is a round for 9 holes, and the guy literally said, well, how much you guys want to pay? And they still to this day think that course is the worst course that they've ever played. I thought it was fun. Yeah, I don't know. I've only heard I only heard bad things about it. Scott, I'm telling you, bro, there's a bunch of courses that I can recommend, especially if you're in the Hagerstown area. My favorite course that I golf around here is Westminster National. That's actually like 5 minutes from McDaniels. Quail Valley is usually my like home course. That's usually the course that I kind of golf at the most. Flatbush is coming a long way. Flatbush is actually a course that used to be really shit a few years ago, but nowadays it's pretty good. Penn National is out by Hagerstown. We just went to a course a few weeks ago up in the hills, like up in the Appalachian Mountains. Called Piney Apple. It's an 18-hole course, and brother, I'm not gonna lie to you, it is probably one of the most fun courses I've ever played. Like, it is so cool. It's up in the hills. There's some really like hilly, like the first par 4, like hole number 1 is literally like 300 yards downhill. What's you better at, driving or putting? My driver's probably the best, Jerb, even though I don't get a lot of distance on it. I have a very consistent drive, which I think is the most important part. My putting is good, but I think the best part about my game is my wedge play. I'm very good with my wedges. You know, my 60, my sand wedge, my 56 degree, my 52 degree. I'm very good at those. I'd probably say. Yeah, I've never been to Green Castle, Scott. Never even heard of it, to be quite frank. Well, so this is a little bit of a surprise, but when I launch back Coffee with Gino, there's going to be an episode with another streamer of mine. His name is Hambino. Hambino is actually somebody that he live streams golf on his portable stream, and he actually gave me not permission, but he mentioned that we could do a podcast like while golfing. Now, it's not going to be your normal podcast, you know, but I think it would be pretty cool for me to bring like a little script of questions to ask Ham while we're playing a round of 18. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, Jay, I have seen them. My friends love BDS. But if I'm being honest with you, brother, I don't know what it is, but I just like not a big fan of them. And I don't know why. I like the challenge videos, but like man, I'm going to sound like a hater. I'm not trying to hate on them. I think the only entertaining guy there is Bob. You know, everybody else is kind of just there golfing. And I think they all provide their, you know, I think they all provide their own. Oh, if I said this to my friends, I think they would castrate me. Because they're obsessed with Bob Does Sports. But, like, I'm just not, I don't know, man. I don't know why, but it's just like Bob Does Sports just doesn't captivate me, dude. But then again, I don't really watch a lot of golf content, so maybe I'm at fault here. I will say one guy that I do like watching is Bryson. I usually could watch like an hour-long Bryson video and enjoy it, but who's that? Wesley Bryan? I've never heard of Wesley Bryan. When I used to like first get into golf content, I watched a lot of Good when Grant Horvat was there, and then Grant Horvat did his own thing. And then I like watching Grant. I like I'm trying to think of the main guy on Good. The guy that every woman ever raves about him. I'm forgetting his name. I like that guy a lot. I like watching him. Garrett? Is it yeah, Garrett. Yeah. I like Garrett. Garrett's fun to watch, but I don't know, man. I don't watch a lot of golf content anymore. How many beers do you think we could knock down in 9 holes? Well, Jay, I'll tell you this right now, brother. I did 3 in 1 hole one time. At the turn, I got 4 beverages. I got these Arnold Palmer Spikes, and we were so locked into this golf match that I completely forgot to drink them. It was hole 17, and my friends looked at me and they said, "Hey, you can't technically take those on the drive, and if you drink them on hole 18, you're gonna be fucked up." I was like, "Wait a minute, you're right." So I did 3. I downed like 3 in 1 hole. Now, keep in mind it was a par 5, but I think I could do some of those challenges. Like 9 hot dogs, 9 holes. I think I could do that. But that's the thing about those challenges is that they look easy from the outside of they look easy from the outside of things, but they're not. They're super fucking hard. You know, like 9 hot dogs, 9 holes. Hey, big man, how do the seasonal modifiers? Or how do the seasonal modifiers? All of the seasonal modifiers have been officially teased over on Nikita's Twitter. You can see all of the details regarding what we were previously teased before. You guys can check out all the personal ones, all of the positive one, and all the negative ones. There's some really cool things, and I am so excited for seasonal character. Does anybody watch football in here? Any football fans? Like NFL? Not like soccer. Anybody watch football? So I'll tell you guys a little story that I don't think I've ever told on stream. I might have told it once or twice on stream, but I think it's funny that I haven't really shared with anybody. So, fun fact, me and Camilla went to Dallas we went to Fort Worth a few months ago, and we were going there for something called Loot Fest. So we were at the airport, right, and we were at DFW, and we were making our way out. And this is like probably one of the most random experiences of my life. And I'm like, we're walking past and I see this big ass dude, like probably 6'6", you know, big dude, like muscular, but also fat at the same time. And I was just looking at his body because, well, I'm 5'8", so like I kind of look down at people like that, you know, type shit. And so I'm just like looking at his body. I'm like, holy fuck, that's a big ass dude. And I look up, and Exo, you would appreciate this. I saw fucking Will Campbell, all right, rookie offensive lineman for the Pats. He played last year, went to the Super Bowl. Fucking Will Campbell, it just no security, nothing. He looked at me, I looked at him, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I didn't ask because we were like, by the time I knew who it was, I like passed him. It was like crazy, bro. It was fucking crazy, man. I was like, what the fuck is that guy doing? And, you know, why is he not flying private? You know, what is he doing? But it was kind of crazy to see somebody like that. It was Will fucking Campbell, man. Hey, Juno, get off the game, dude. Get a job, buddy. True, Ryan. True. I need to get off the game, man. I need to get off the game. Oh, yeah, it was Will Campbell, bro. It was still one of the most insane experiences of my life, dude. Like, what the fuck is Will Campbell doing there? You know, what is he doing? Sorry, Chad. I'm checking out my brokerage account today. I'm pretty happy with what I'm seeing. Besides NVIDIA. NVIDIA had one good day yesterday, and they're like, yep, let's just fucking tank again. Yeah, I actually, speaking about it, brokerage accounts, chat, if you guys didn't know this, 5% of every gifted subscription for the foreseeable future is going into a brokerage account that you guys can check out publicly. It's public to you guys. Anybody can do it. If you come over here to the Purple app and type in ! stocks, you can see our public portfolio that we have where 5% of your guys' gifted subscription money is going into that account. So, you can check that out if you want to. If you don't want to check that out, I actually made a purchase yesterday. It should actually showcase on today's statement, or not today's statement, but on that link that you guys see there. I actually got my third ETF that I believe that I am now set for, at least for this foreseeable future, on the three ETFs that I kind of want to invest in probably the next year or so. So, yeah. You want to check that shit out? Go check it out. Not financial advice, so do your own research. What's up, Captain? What's up? Escape from Tarkov from. Yes. Escape Tarkov from. Your playing is making my day go by faster. Keep playing. I'm literally a time machine, man. That's just how these streams are, bro. I make time go by faster. Dewan, thanks for the... what's up, big man? How are you, brother? I almost said thanks for the follow. Eating booty fudge, yeah. Nah, so I got a... Like I said, this isn't financial advice. I don't know if there's any stock Andes in here, but I bought a stock called MTUM. It is a momentum-based stock in the United States, and it provided the littlest overlap of my current ETFs. So we are now invested in that. I'm only going to keep it a small percentage of the portfolio, but yeah, pretty excited to see where that goes. Ran into J.R. Smith and passed by him, and I was like, holy shit, that was J.R. Smith. Dude, that's how I was. It's like you get starstruck. All right. That guy's really pissed off, I think. Yeah, this guy is probably angry. This guy is probably bad. Well, you're dead, big guy. Who's dead? I'm dead. Chat, can we get a clip on that? Clip. Ryan, what's up, big man? No legs, no tummy. Yeah, well, we got morphine, though. How are you? I'm doing all right, Ryan. I'm leaving for vacation today, so, yeah, it's kind of where we're at. Bro. No fucking shot, he just took my backpack. Nah, bro, are you fucking serious? Oh, hell, dude. I mean, I guess there wasn't much in it. Oh, hell no, hell no, man. Oh, hell no. I'm going to Naples, Florida, Ryan. I will be headed to Naples. I've never been to southern Florida like that. I've only ever been to Orlando, so. I actually been in a project in Naples right now. Yeah, my name's Ryan. I'm rich. Should I go and say it's for work? Yes. Yep. Yep. I'm not rich. You know what pisses me off more than rich people? People that say people that are rich that say they're poor. Like Ryan. Like Ryan's bitch ass, bro. Dude said he's not rich as he owns a boat. Okay, you know when you own a boat, Ryan? When you're rich, dog. Alright? So you hate yourself? No, I don't hate myself. I'm poor. I'm not poor, but I'm not rich. Good morning, Gino. Rich people are not the problem. Assholes are. I don't know what that means, but yeah. My brother lives there. Go to Seed the Table. Will change your view on what Florida can do for you. Seed to Table. Extra, I'm going to say this respectfully, big man, but what do you mean it will change my view? As so busy set up but claims he's poor. Listen, I might be rich from a business perspective, man. I work for my money, man. I'm not rich, though. I'm not like Ryan. Ryan own a boat, bro. That motherfucker Ryan own a boat. I own a kayak. Does that make me middle class? Yes. It's a club/grocery store that has old ass motherfuckers going hard and Trump labeled Marina and Joe Biden in the urinal. Excuse me? Trump labeled marinara and Joe Biden in the urinal? The hell going on in that store, bro? I own a motorcycle. What does that make me? Partially rich? Bro, speaking in riddles. Yeah. I don't know. I'll check it, bro. See the table, huh? I'm no disrespect, but I don't think I'll be going there, but. Dudes, I don't know if you guys remember this. About a year ago, I lost one of my friends. Well, not friends, but my mom. My mom has a friend, and her son I was close with when I was a little kid. Kind of hit close to home, but he died in a motorcycle accident. He went over a hill and smashed into the side of a van. Motorcycles suck, dude. Like, I was thinking about getting one back a few years ago, but if you don't know how to drive one, or if you're one of those guys that like taking risks, that shit's just a death machine. And yesterday, one of the guys that he was riding with, I believe that one of the kids that he was riding with when he died yesterday. Like, when are we gonna fucking realize, man, that these bikes just ain't probably not a good idea if you care about your life? I'm not saying like don't go ride a motorcycle. I don't give a fuck as long as if you're a decent human and you know how to drive. I think you're deserving of something like a thrill ride in a motorcycle. But if you're a kid and you just be revving and shit, man, and you just be trying to show off, come on, man. All right, like what are we doing, bro? All right, you're just gonna kill yourself. Like, I'm being so serious, man. Yeah, exactly. They can be fun if you're responsible, bro. Bikes can be fun if you're responsible. The scary thing is you have to worry about other people. Yeah, and I fully understand that. Like, other people are the problem, right? But I will tell you, both of these accidents that killed two of the people that I knew in my life, all right, are literally like both of them happened because they were just being, like, respectfully douchebags on the road. Right? Like, my one, like, I hate saying it, but my mom's friend's son died because he didn't know the roads. He sped up over a hill. He didn't realize what was happening. There was a parked van, smashed right into the side of it, died. Right? What the fuck are we doing, man? All right? Maybe you're looking down on me, like, shunning me right now, but you get my point. Like, what are we doing? Stop yapping and play the game. My bad, Ice House. All right, let's go watch your content while we're at it, huh? Why are you sitting like that? Yo, JM Killswitch, thanks for the follow, brother. What chair you got? This is the Thunder Strike X3 or something. Pro. Gina, I've hated for years now. I follow you, give me children. I don't know what that means, Mo, but I appreciate it, brother. I don't know if you're saying that you're coming out or something. Now you're trying to make your voice deeper. Yeah, Ice, that's exactly what I'm doing. Can tell this guy wears socks with sandals. Ice House. I don't know you, and truthfully, I don't really want to get to know you too well. All right, the first comment of your entire career in my stream here was today, and every single comment since then has been negative. Instead of maybe coming on like a TikTok stream and saying that I'm this or that, maybe actually just look at your own life for a second, brother. All right, because I'm not gonna lie, brother, you might be one of the most miserable people I've ever met. Like, you actually need help. Like, just because your parents don't love you or something in your life is fucking you up right now doesn't mean you have to take that out on me. All right, I'm somebody that sits here and advocates for mental health and shit like that. And I might be stuttering. All right, God forbid a man stutters, but my point is, man, it's like, go do something with your life, brother. All right, now I don't want to ban somebody like that. I'd rather him here than other people's streams. somebody in here right now dealing with depression or anxiety, and they go to stream later tonight, and somebody like Ice House goes and makes fun of them, and they kill themselves later tonight because they can't handle the pressure. I'm glad that Ice House is here. I'm taking his attention away from the people that actually might need somebody nice in their chat. So I appreciate that shit. Thanks for being here, Ice House. We appreciate you here. Yo, Ash, good morning. How are you, brother? Just another day, another day. Another day, another dollar, brother. You ready for season 1? There's not enough words in the English dictionary, Cody, that can explain my excitement for season 1. Seasonal characters will be electric. Fat, by the way, good morning. How are you? Gino Flowey. When season 1 drop? We have no idea, but I would assume next week sometime. My assumption is more than likely next Thursday or Friday. That is my assumption, but everybody has different assumptions. Nikita just released this morning all of the seasonal modifiers, which if you want to check it out, you can actually go to my TikTok. It should be my most recent one. Nikita has officially teased every single seasonal modifier coming to Tarkov, and I'm going to have my editor... Sorry about the camera chat. I woke up yesterday and my $800 camera broke. So I'm getting a new one. It should be here today. But I'm leaving for vacation tonight, so I can't set it up. But you get my point. Do you have to pay for the seasonal? No. A lot of big devs left EFT. No. Why do you always aim at the ground? It's a really bad habit. Benjamin, I used to play semi-professional Counter-Strike, brother. All right, back in the day, I used to play. I know what you're talking about. You aim head height, but I'll be honest with you, man. I stopped caring. I play this game not to be good. I play this game to be interactive, and so back in the day, you know, if you go to my old CS clips and stuff like that, for example, I mean, shit. What's an example that I could show you?
Porch, one's long haul, one's long haul. Long haul. I'll play Arch Porch. He ran through my molly. Nice.
3 on 3, Jen.
What?
Ooh, baby. Oh my god. Do it.
One more.
My screen's like.
Just being honest with you, man. I don't feel like doing that whole head height anymore. I'll do it when I'm aiming at somebody, but when I'm walking around looting and talking to chat, I'm gonna aim lower. The good old days, bro. And I wish I could go back and rewatch the CSGO clips without losing viewers. Why did you stop CS? A few things. Mental health. Like every industry, the esports industry is very toxic. Just being honest with you, you had to be somebody that you weren't. I promised myself when I became a streamer that I would never become the CSGO Gino that I know. Just because of how toxic it was. It was the most egotistical... toxic environment that I've ever been in. My teammates were toxic. I was toxic. Opponents were toxic. It was just a cesspool. I got away from it because, well, I wanted to be a better person, and that's where I'm now. But there's also something to be said that when I left, I started full-time streaming January 4th, 2020. A few weeks before that, I found out that my teammates were talking shit behind me. We played a match against some professionals back when Nothing and stuff were on a team. We played against Cloud9, and we got smoked in a qualifier. And one of my teammates was streaming, and when they all got off, they're like, "Hey, Gino, like we're gonna leave. Like you have a good night. Like you guys peace out. Like bye everybody." They went to a separate Discord call that I couldn't see, and they were talking shit about me, how bad I was. And I asked my guy in the voice chat, or I asked the IGL. I asked for him to get in a call with me. I said, "Hey man, I appreciate you guys for what you've done for me, but I don't appreciate you talking shit behind my back. And you have 2 weeks to find another guy." So I gave him like a little 2-week warning, so to speak. I was like, "You guys have 2 weeks to find a replacement for me." There's a PMC over here, chat, so I'm trying to run away. And yeah. And how it went. Are they wiping with no new season? Yes. No. They aren't wiping the character that we're currently on, though. It's a big difference there. Okay, walking. Posture check, please. My posture is like perfect right now. But I appreciate it, walking. I appreciate it. My posture's decent. What big news? All of the seasonal modifiers have been officially teased over on Nikita's Twitter. You can see all of the details regarding what we were previously teased before. You guys can check out all the personal ones, all of the positive one, and all the negative ones. There's some really cool things, and I am so excited for seasonal character. Okay, let me explain because people seem to be confused. The character that we are currently playing, it will not be wiped. There will not be a wipe on the character that we are currently playing. All of your gear that you have, you will be able to keep. However, when the seasonal character comes out, it will be level 1. It will be started from 0. All right? That is why I say it's going to technically be wiped, because I don't want you guys thinking the seasonal character is on the current character that we're playing, because it's not. The seasonal characters will have a wipe system. It'll be probably every few months. We don't necessarily know a timetable, but it'll be every few months, and that's kind of how it's going to work. Oh, yeah, and sorry there. You know, can you give me your wipe system? I don't wipe, dude. I let it crust up, and then I peel it off like a fruit roll-up. For seasonal character, will they play in the same lobbies as main characters? No. Although I thought they should have. Nikita has confirmed that they will be separate lobbies, which kind of makes me sad, to be quite frank, but... How have the Rays been? They're all right today. Yeah, I mean, I'm leaving for vacation tonight, so I'm in that vacation mindset right now. You guys ever have you guys ever go on vacation on a weekend, and you're at work on Friday, and you just don't give a fuck about anything that's happening to you? Yeah, like people coming in my chat and hating, I don't care. Like, I'm just fucking happy to be here right now. You guys gave me a bunch of gifted subscriptions this morning, which means that I'll be able to afford mimosas on the beach. Oh, that is killer. I'm dead. Yep, fuck. That was killer. He wasn't even looking at me, dude. That's the craziest part. I don't know if you guys saw his gun, but it was pointed this way while he was shooting me. I don't know why that glitch is happening recently. Oh, hell yeah. I'm bouncing over the Universal. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll be nowhere near Universal, but... I'll be in Naples. Yep. Chad, this is my last stream until Monday. I'm going on a mini vacation. I'm leaving tonight to Naples, Florida, so I will not be here, unfortunately, tomorrow and Saturday. However, I will be back Monday, and I cannot wait to see you guys. All of the funds generated during today's stream will be going straight to my vacation fund and a mimosa on the beach. Thank you, Fat. I appreciate it. Much love, much love, much love. You want some food spots, Chino? I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm just going with the flow. Yeah, I mean, you can send me some spots, but more than likely they won't be visited. I'm going to see Camilla and her family, so they're going to decide where we're going. Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here and I'm just going to look pretty the whole time, you know? So what's going to be the difference between seasonal and not? One's wiped and one is. On top of that, there's also seasonal modifiers. Thank you, by the way, Fat, with 178 bits. I appreciate that. The seasonal modifiers will be a very similar gameplay loop as Project Zomboid, if you've ever played Project Zomboid. Can't say I have. When you create a character, you'll have permanent, or you'll have modifiers that basically make your character specifically different. All right, you're gonna have a point system to where you can gain points by getting negative modifiers, and you can also use points by getting positive modifiers. So one wipe and the other don't. Yes, but here, let me see if I can explain this as best as possible. I don't know where it's at, man. Nikita just posted on X the seasonal modifiers that are going to be coming to the seasonal characters in Tarkov. This is absolutely huge news. I want you guys to look at this. My editor is going to zoom in on them. Jake, don't zoom in too much like last time. It is very similar system to Project Zomboid, which I am super, super excited for. As you guys can see, there's different points at the top that you get to choose and select which ones you want positive and negative. So as you guys can see on the left side here, there's negative points. Become allergic to 2 random items from the provisions or medication category. Secure container can only be filled with cash, keys, dog tags, special equipment in certain containers. And then on the right side, for example, limb fracture chances decreased by 15%. Falling from heights deals 15% less damage. Or something like Kappa Protocol. Immediately receive secure container Kappa. That is insane. What the fuck? Gino, will you be playing Seattle? Of course. If I don't play Seattle, what the hell am I doing? Don't answer that question. I have 4,000 hours, you think? I would know, but I haven't kept up. Nah, it's all good, Boone. My camera looks terrible anyway, Emra. I need to go check and see if my new camera's in the mail. I'm so surprised that they got it that soon. Like when it said estimated shipping tomorrow, I'm like, what the fuck? But I feel like a lot of those like tech companies will take advantage of like places like Best Buy and just have Best Buy ship it to them. You know, like that sort of thing. I'm gonna have to go check though. Here, so I'm gonna do interchange real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check my mail. Oh shit, we're out of rubles. Gotta sell a Bitcoin, huh? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check my port chat. When is 1.1 coming out? I actually don't know that question. I don't know it. See, I don't know what 1.1 is even is going to be. Good morning, Brandon. I feel like the seasonal character going to be used for trolling. I mean, some people might make troll characters, but I don't see why they would. Doesn't make any sense. I feel like the seasonal character is going to be a lot of fun. I mean, there might be somebody that makes a troll character, but like it's not going to impact somebody else's gameplay. It's not like these skills are like really changing the gameplay loop. Murden, so you Murden. Just because it's going to wipe and you're still going to have a main one still? I mean, I don't think it's going to increase the amount of trolls, at least in my personal opinion. I don't think there's going to be a lot of people that are going to go back to permanent characters after seasonal comes out. There's no point. I think people like myself are going to stick with seasonal. Just inherited my brother's Tarkov account. How do I learn Ground Zero better? Have your brother take the account and delete it. When does that happen? Seasonal character more than likely will be coming out within the next, I don't know, probably next, like, week or so. What if his brother is dead, you know? Well, he didn't describe that, man. He just said inherited. All right, inherited doesn't always mean that they had to die for it. He most certainly is not dead. He just wants a new account. Yeah, but how do you know? I mean, I would rather live a life of confidence, Double D, than live a life of fear, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather make a joke about some guy's brother not being dead and him being dead than not making the joke because I'm afraid to make it because he could be dead. There's a lot of dead words there, huh? Who's dead? Nobody's dead. So what are the advantages be for seasonal play? Am I be at because I'm working 40 hours a week and only game 4 to 5 hours a night? Nothing. When Tarkov used to wipe Killer, I'm sure there wasn't much use of you playing, but you did. Yeah, it's a video game. It's entertainment. It's not gonna be. They're not gonna give you, you know, participation trophies just for playing seasonal. Just one of those things that's adding something new to Tarkov, you know? Love Bean. Gonna ban you. The sounds of Tarkov are addicting. They're pretty good, aren't they? Fuck. I hit my Go XLR and... No! This is the small one. That's all good. That's all good. Yeah, it probably will, OBJ, but I don't think it's gonna split as much as people think it is. Don't worry, that's the Tangia that's only $5. Okay, that's a short one. Hey, we don't have to deal with it. We don't have to deal with the long one. Okay, pause. Timozo, don't look at me like that. I think my issue is still differentiating the scavs from players before I kill them. Yeah, it's a hard one. You on Twitch too? Yep. Full-time streamer, man. Just streaming before I leave on vacation. Trying to get that vacation fund up, you know? I have to leave here within like 50 minutes or not 50 minutes, like 40 minutes. I'm going on vacation. We're trying to get that vacation mimosa fund going. Jenna, do you like the long ones? Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherboy? I got a poo, BRB. I'll be watching you from my phone. Oh, shit. Where's a vacation? Naples. Naples, Florida. I can't afford Italy. You know? Are you a hot dog kind of guy or like a Polish glick's better? I don't know what the hell a Polish glick is, but I do love me some hot dogs. If you're talking about bratwursts, I think bratwursts are significantly better than hot dogs, but I think hot dogs are top tier. I just think brats are that good, especially a beer brat. Beer brats are genuinely some of the best brats I've ever had. How much are you looking for play money? I just got 1K. Tell me where you got 1K from, brother. I ain't looking for play money. I'm just saying I'm here right now because I'll get fined if I'm not, and vacation money, you know? Hey, thank you guys. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. I actually, like, being open and honest with you guys, I haven't had a vacation in a long time. Or at least a vacation that I didn't have to be Gino. You know, I went to a bachelor party about a year ago, but the hell? Oh. I was supposed to go to Mexico. I actually used a lot of my flight credits for this flight. I'm flying out of a very small airport this time around. I'm not going to my favorite BWI because it was like $800 more. So I'll be honest with you, I'm probably going to put the phone down a lot this weekend. I'm going to enjoy my books. I'm going to enjoy the beach and chill out. Oh, there will be a lot of... What books are you reading? I just finished a book called James. That was very good. It was a book about a slave that was like ran away. I'm not gonna spoil it, but very good. I like fiction. Like, I read 2 books at a time. I read a self-help book, and then I read a fiction book. Sometimes sci-fi. Sci-fi is technically my favorite category, but problem is I haven't really been able to find a good sci-fi book recently. I've heard a lot of good things about that Dungeon Crawler one. Dungeon Crawler Carl or something. I think that's one of the ones that we're gonna be diving into next, but Project Hail Mary, I watched the movie though. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're going to say. The book doesn't compare to the movie. I understand, but, like, I feel like I already know the plot, you know? Oh, God. What? I need your Zelle or something when you're done stream. I'm not sending you shit, Snowdrips. All right? I also don't have the Murderbot series. The Invisible Man, kind of fiction and sus non-fiction. Why does it... Yeah, we got freaking Blake on the damn track right now. Jenna, if you answer this, I will sell you money. What? Guys, I don't have Zelle. Who the fuck uses Zelle? All right, I have Cash App, but I don't give it away to people because it has my real name. I have a business Venmo and a business PayPal. I ain't using no fucking Zelle, bro. Our company uses Zelle. What the hell? What the hell is the... Oh, it's directly the bank? I think I had an offer the other day for my bank account to get a Zelle or something like that. Seems like a you problem, but I just use other things, brother man. I have so many banking apps on my phone that I get overstimulated. Zelle's one of those apps that I just don't want to do, but if it's through my bank, then does it automatically pick up your swear words, or do you have to press a button? No, it automatically does it. Thank you, Blake. Thank you, bro. When's the new seasonal coming? We have no idea. Soon, though. Come on now, brother. What's up, Kel? My assumption is next week. I think seasonal character will be coming out next Thursday or Friday. That is all speculation. I have no reason to say that, but that is my assumption. Is Marines in here? Marines! I don't think he's here. He hasn't been yapping, so. He's watching the Tour de France. Or however you fucking say it, dude. However you say it in French. He likes that shit. I don't know why. He's like the only person I've ever heard watch that shit. But yeah, he's watching that. Marissa Mernon. Maybe I have to get Zelle. So is Zelle through my bank? Like, do I have to download a separate app for Zelle? Or how'd that work? Also, can I make a business Zelle? Like, what if I make a... Zelle is like Cash App. Well, I have Cash App. I have Venmo. I have PayPal. There's another one I have. If you have a business bank account, I don't. Yeah, I don't have a business bank account. How'd that work? Zelle is a bank to bank, bro. It's registered to your phone number. Oh, hell nah. Hey, I ain't giving out my Zelle to you guys. The hell, man? You guys ain't getting my Zelle in here. It's really nice, not gonna lie. I'm sure it's nice, but... Alright, dude. I'm getting killed by the most fucking creature-like creatures of my entire fucking career. What the hell am I dying down there for? Alright, are we just sitting down there in the fucking... the shadows? You can make a Zelle tag that doesn't have your name and use an email. Oh, can I? See, this is the shit I'm talking about, dude. Like, what is up with this? Like, it's like this point. Like, 700 to 900 hours is what I'm being killed by nowadays. He has 10 achievements. Like, I just don't believe that. Arliss with the TikTok gifts, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. No, I'm not talking about those achievements, Kel. That's the sus thing about it. You mean to tell me that guy has 900 hours and he didn't play one event? Like, look at me in my eyes right now, Kel. Think about this shit. You mean to tell me that that guy didn't complete any of the achievements that are rare? I mean, what's a rare one that I could think about here? That guy never killed Sherman. Would you rather walk in on your parents or have them walk in on you? I don't know, man. What type of fucking question is that, man? You guys don't have any rare achievement? Well, you have... I mean, whatever, bro. Copium, bro. Type shit. I'm on some copium shit right now. I'm just saying, like, it... Something about this... I'm getting killed by 700 to 900 hour players that are just, like, weird. Like, they're really fucking weird. Like, I don't know if anybody else is dealing with it, but I'm not trying to sound like my opinion is more valid than anybody else's in here, but dude, I play this game for a living. I notice weird people when I see weird people, and for whatever reason, the past, like, 2 weeks, I've been dying to people with 700 to 900 hours. And they're weird. They're, like, not normal people. And so, like, I'm kind of confused. I'm not gonna lie to you. How are you beeping out swear words? It's TikTok. Like, I've only been dying to people with 700 to 900 hours. It almost makes me believe that Tarkov added AI PMCs, although they would never admit it. Like, there's no way I'm dying to these people like this. Like, it's literally just all... Like, I don't think I've died to somebody with more than 1,000 hours recently. Like, I'm being so serious, too. I don't think I have. People are leaving ARC and trying new extraction shooters, maybe. That would make sense if they have, like, 100 hours. But it's like, it's only people with 700 to 900 hours. How you feeling about the expansion hub? Not really my thing. I mean, I'll use it for stash upgrades when my credit card resets. I woke up to an $800 camera breaking yesterday, so I want to make sure that I have this weird, like, this weird tism or something like that, to where I freaking... If I buy something expensive, I feel poor for the rest of the month, so I refuse to buy anything else this month. Unless I have to, like food or something. I'm weird like that, bro. I'm very frugal, bro. I hate having something, like, I just had an $800 camera. That shit sucked. All right, I don't want to buy anything else this month. All right, even if my paycheck this month is higher than normal, no, sir. I was thinking about buying a mouse pad the other day. Not until next month anymore. All right? Not until next month, man. Spence, what's up, big man? I'm doing good, man. How are you? I smacked the fuck out of my head running back upstairs. I broke the ceiling. You live in a mini person house or something? How the fuck you smack your head? Would you rather have a mullet for a year or be bald, no wigs for 6 months? Bro, I feel like the mullet's back, Double D. What type of question is that, bro? Let's see the headset, Den. I'm not showing you the headset, Den, Omar, but I appreciate you asking. I've actually wanted to get a modern mullet. But I also don't want to look, I don't want to look like I'm in a frat, you know? Yo, Red. Good morning, brother. How's your day going so far, big man? How is your day? Chad, just a reminder, this is the last stream until vacation. Chad, this is my last stream until Monday. I'm going on a mini vacation. I'm leaving tonight to Naples, Florida, so I will not be here, unfortunately, tomorrow and Saturday. However, I will be back Monday, and I cannot wait to see you guys. All of the funds generated during today's stream will be going straight to my vacation fund and a mimosa on the beach. Pretty good. Just woke up, stayed up playing Icebreaker. Oh, hell nah. Yeah, Nipples. Nipples, Florida. Yep. We're going to Nipples. We're going to Nipples, Florida, man. Nipples. So now, how tipsy are you going to be? Well, it depends. Camilla's stepdad is, he likes beer. And so every time I stop by, he just hands me a beer. And I think that's the type of man that I want to be, you know? So it's one of those things, man. It depends how many beers he gives me. Can you make make Gino Tark again? Whatever that means, man. Oh, make Gino t-shirts again? I'm working on it. I have a guy in mind. Unfortunately, there's been some shit that kind of got in the way. Some like personal stuff that I'm not going to share with you guys clearly, but it's in the works. I promise. What do you think of the Night Labs that was leaked? I did not see it, but that's, I assume, what the Blackout event is. So I guess we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes, brother. Easy 100 gifted today gets IRL stream, right? Gino condoms? Leave me alone. Yo, Bo Higgins, what's up, big man? Chad, this might be my last raid. Just letting y'all know. This might be my last raid. Unfortunately, I have to leave for vacation. Oh, fuck. Dude, I need to stop letting my mouse hit my keyboard. It's too sensitive nowadays. Last raid, clap some cheeks. I'm gonna try. Tell me why midstream my next door neighbor stabbed someone they had over. I mean, shit, bro. Should have joined in. That sounds like a fun party to be at, bro. Sounds like a cool ass neighbor. What's the big news, Chief? Big news? All of the seasonal modifiers have been officially teased over on Nikita's Twitter. You can see all of the details regarding what we were previously teased before. You guys can check out all the personal ones, all of the positive one, and all the negative ones. There's some really cool things, and I am so excited for seasonal character. I mean, Interchange is a good map. It's not my favorite. I wouldn't say that I love Interchange. Shots started ringing out, Jerb. Shots started ringing out. Had the duck. We need more Gino in streets. And why am I checking DMs?
Alright, ignore how shitty this house looks.
Damn, brother. What the fuck?
This is one time I've cracked my head through the ceiling.
Bro, you didn't learn from the second, bro? I can't wait for the new season. Appreciate you as always, Smacked. I appreciate you, brother, man. I appreciate you. Let's just hope and pray that it doesn't come out this weekend. Oh! All right, chat. It's not going to be the last raid. You know, now thinking about it, could have this been the guy that just killed me? I'm actually going to have to see because that guy has this guy's a VSS and I had an AS Val. Oh, nope. It was a player scav. No! GG's, man. GG's. Where are you going on vacation? I'm going to Naples, Florida, brother, man. Yep, I'm going to Naples, Florida. And I'm going to enjoy myself for a little bit. Oh, hell nah, bro. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I'm excited for Naples. I've never been to that part of Florida, so it's going to be new to me. No, it's all good, Vernie. I'm a very open book when it comes to personal stuff. There's only a very, very few amount of questions, or there's a very few amount of questions that I won't answer, brother. Me and Camilla met on Hinge. Yeah. You good, brother? You good? You asking questions? Respect it. I'm not somebody that gets outside, as you see. My job doesn't force me to go outside and make friends and that sort of thing. My job kind of forces me to be inside. So it was very hard for me in the dating industry, or the dating field as a 24-year-old to get out there, so to speak. And so I had to really rely on some apps like Hinge. Now, I don't wish it on anybody because those are the bane of my existence. I hated the fucking dating apps. It was just one of those like terrible experiences. But did y'all go on an e-date? No, Camilla doesn't play video games. Camilla don't play video games. You ever play Labs? When I'm feeling like racist and shit, I'll play Labs. Well, that's about it. This or Gray Zone Warfare? This. Feeling what? Racist? Labs is one of those maps that I'll play when I have a really, really nasty fucking ego and I call people the hard R. Fortunately for you guys, that day is not going to be today, nor probably the next few weeks. Big G, how you doing, big dog? What's Tarkov news? You guys are all freaking out. It's funny. What did I join into? You heard me. I'm just joking, guys. I'm just joking. I'm just joshing around. I'm just joking with you guys. All right? I'm just joking. I make it a joke because I saw on Twitter the other day that this one like super toxic streamer that is banned on like every platform other than X, he's doing a racist challenge to where he is giving $100 to whoever says the most hard R's to streamers. So it's all a joke, guys. All right, all a joke. I saw it on Twitter the other day. It's called the Racist Challenge. Actually, I think it's called the Racism Speed Run. But it's basically if you have clip proof, the most amount of people that can in a 24-hour period that can say the N-word to streamers and they clip it. Yeah, that's 1 point. Yo, Vera, with the tier 3 up. Yes, sir, Vera. What are we calling our child, man? My Sojers, my Cash App is personal. I don't have a business Cash App. So you're out of luck, buddy. The only thing that I will technically give you in those, Cash App apps is Venmo. But even then, I don't really give out my Venmo. So sorry, man. Sorry, bro. No. Yo, waited for you. Thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate it, man. So I got to download another app. So, Jim, can I ask you, bro, what the fuck do you need my Cash App for? How do you take donations then? Through Streamlabs? Like the actual like donation link? You click on this link right here, you can put in your username and stuff. For example, our top top tipper this month is Gino's Long Dong at $50. You go here and then you can donate, and you can do like PayPal or whatever you want. Are you about to camp Emercom? I am not. No, I'm going for scabs. Yeah, I think Cash App gave me a really bad taste in my mouth when I would see everybody and their brother like typing comments like, yo, pay for my lunch, Cash App me. It's like, brother, have you just thought about getting a job? You ever thought about employment? Like you're in a TikTok comment asking for money. You being serious? If you put the time that you took on TikTok asking for people to send you to Cash App money, you probably have a degree. Do you have PayPal? I do, yeah. That's how I get paid. Yeah. What up, Dolly? What's up, big man? The reason I don't give out my Cash App is because it gives out my actual address. It's the only personal like cash account that I have. So it's one of those things that I just don't give it out to anybody. You know, my only two business accounts that, like, if you wanted to send me money directly to those accounts other than donations, you can do my Venmo or my PayPal. But once again, I'm not gonna tell you how to give me money. That's like rude of me to do, so. Not really, CW. So, Judge, what the fuck are you doing? Bro, $300 donation? What the hell is this guy doing, bro? Are you being serious right now? Yeah, I got you weighted. I can get you my address. So Drips. Enjoy y'all's trip. We love you guys. Well, I appreciate you, So Drips. You just paid for a lot of mimosas. So if I get really, really fucking tipsy, I'm gonna be DMing you first, okay? Brother, I will be sending you a DM after stream though, so expect that. All right, I appreciate that shit a lot, man. Thank you. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna have to up your donation or your name on the list, man. What the hell are you doing? Thank you, brother. Seriously, I don't even know how to say thank you right now, dude. Very grateful, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna be drunk on the beach, right? I'll send you a soapy titty pic, So Drips. I got you, bro. Now, somebody up that number. You know what's crazy, brother? I still never forget this day. We had a donation war one time where somebody came in and gave me $10 to end stream. And I said, yes, I'll do it. And then somebody gave me $20, and then somebody gave me $50, and then somebody gave me $100. It just like doubled every time. It felt like a fucking roulette spin. Kind of insane. That was a wild time, dude. Nobody's gonna one up So Drip. So he just gave me $200 or $300. Ain't nobody one up in that shit, man. Took a break from TikTok since wintertime, and I get on and I see my dude Gino Cam. What's up, big man? Purple. Good morning. How are you, brother? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Gino, what's your favorite plane? I forget. Depends. Military or civilian? Like commercial plane or military plane? I love aviation, so I have one for each category. I love aviation. Civilian? Probably the 737 or the 747. I'm a Boeing guy. I do like the A321 Neos, but I've always been a Boeing guy. What's their PC specs? I got a GTX or RTX 5090 with an AMD 9800X 3D. I am a big aviation nerd, brother. My friends always joke that everybody in this life has some sort of tism. And I'm not making fun of, autism. I hope it doesn't come off that way. But we all have our tisms. And my friends always joke that I have the planes, trains, and automobiles tism. So I love aviation. I always have when I was a little kid. I've loved planes. I've always wanted to be a pilot, but when I can't serve in the military. So unfortunately, I can't. Like, I wanted to go the military route and then become a commercial pilot, but I might have to go a different route. What's your favorite military plane? Probably the A-10. It's a basic bitch answer, but it's literally a gun with wings. So how do you not like that, Yeah, I watch Flight Tracker all the time. Man, that would be sick, dude. I've always wanted to do that, man. Are you maxed out on RAM? I wouldn't say maxed out, but I got 64 gigs. Oh, hell yeah, Cam. Yeah. Small world, brother. Yeah, I thought about becoming a pilot, but... And the opportunities are still there, but the problem is flight school is not cheap. How many hours you got in EFT? I'm nearing 10,000, Cody. Yeah, bro, you can do whatever. Vera. If you're on Flight Tracker, more than likely I'm on Flight Tracker at the same time. Like, if you wanted to, Bear, I can give you my flight number tonight so you can track it. You wanna watch my you wanna watch my CRJ 900? And then I hop on a 737 800. I got you. Do you know what the average cost of flight school be? 200,000. Gino, guess what? What's up, Trimar? Good morning. Where are you going? I'm going to Naples. I'm leaving for Naples tonight. I'm going to an airport that I've never been to tonight, so I'm kind of worried. It's a super, super small airport. It's a regional airport, and so I'm kind of worried. But I'm going to get there 2 hours early, and hopefully TSA isn't that much. Yeah, Camilla was looking for you. I don't know why she was looking for you, but she was. The Natto? I don't even know what the Natto is. So you're using some terminology that I'm not remembering here? Or? Any guess when wipe will be? Probably next week or so. Lawyer said it's going to be a nice payday, Purple. New truck time. This guy had 1,000 golden stars, by the way. Is Naples a vacation? It's Florida, yes. Chad, this is my last stream until Monday. I'm going on a mini vacation. I'm leaving tonight to Naples, Florida, so I will not be here, unfortunately, tomorrow and Saturday. However, I will be back Monday, and I cannot wait to see you guys. All of the funds generated during today's stream will be going straight to my vacation fund and a mimosa on the beach. Yeah, all of the funds accrued today during other than the 5% from gifted subscriptions are going to the mimosa fund, is what we're calling it. Dude takes more vacations than blue collar workers. What the fuck does that mean, bro? I haven't had a vacation in so long. Man, what the hell? Jesus is just joking. He ain't buying me no AMG. But I will say, Purple is going to get a big payday. I can tell you from the injuries and the way that he got into an accident, and it wasn't his fault whatsoever. I can tell you right now, he's going to get a nice little paycheck, bro. I have yet to take a vacation. Marines, you take a vacation every day, bro. I remember my first part-time job. You did Loot Fest. That's a vacation. I haven't had a vacation where I can be Nick instead of Gino for a long time. Have you tried chili with cinnamon rolls yet? I haven't, dude. Yeah, but I'll be leaving for Naples. In fact, I literally have to leave after this raid. So, that's unfortunate, but what are you going to do, man? Yeah, I'm blessed to be able to go to the conventions and stuff with my business, but I don't consider those vacations because they still have to be me. I still have to be Gino. And I'm not saying that Nick is different than Gino, but my point is that I have to think business. You know? What do they use to make your drink? What do you mean, Dad? What are you talking about? Make what drink? What are we talking about? Drink you're having on the beach. Oh, mimosas? Most mimosas are vodka with orange juice, I believe. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I haven't had a me vacation in a long time. So I'm gonna say this respectfully, but if you have plans to DM me over the weekend, I might respond immediately, but more than likely I'll probably respond pretty late. I will be putting my phone on the beach and burying it, and then coming back 3 days later. Screwdrivers, orange juice, and vodka. Yeah, mimosas are different. Mimosa is bubbly wine with orange juice. There you go. Fuck. Gives me a little bit of an opportunity. My easy shots nowadays have been off, like way off. What is the news big? The new big? News big? All the seasonal modifiers have been launched. I don't know what I'm going to be sipping on the beach, but I'll be honest with you. I don't know how much beach time we're really going to have. I have a hot take. I don't really fuck with the beach, but I will say one thing that I'm super excited for is getting a tan. I really want a tan. I am pale as hell, so I got you, default. No worries, brother. I'm glad that you enjoy my content enough to be entertained, brother. That's what I'm here for, man. My stream is a teleportation device. You want to have your day at work go by a lot faster? Watch the Geno stream. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be a lobster, bro. So when is the new season, sir? We have no idea. No idea when the new lobster is. Or new lobster. The new season is. I would assume next week or so. Yeah, but I'm leaving on the weekend, guys. Okay, I'm leaving on the weekend. All right, you guys can deal with it. Is H1Z1? Yes, this is H1Z1. All right, chat. It's unfortunately going to have to be the last raid. My flight doesn't technically take off till 5, but I'm going to be at the airport at 2 hours early, and my dad has to leave a little bit early as well. So, this is going to be the last raid. Once again, thank you guys so much for all the donations, all the gifted subs, everything that you guys have given me. I will be using all of your funds for the beach fund. I need to buy myself some new sandals. I need to buy myself a book at the bookstore. And I need to buy myself a towel. So, really appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for supporting me. If I die in a plane crash, Miss Boo has legal access to take over my stream. Yeah. I'll be all right. I'll be safe, man. No worries, no worries. All right, listen, I think if I wasn't safe, you guys would send out a search party with, like, Marines and shit leading the way. All right, send out a fucking entire Marine encampment, you know? Yeah, I'll be turning the phone off. Don't worry. All right, don't worry. I just had my camera break yesterday. I was turning my phone off for that. If you crash, go to the woods. I got you, bro. I've been there before many times. Have you read Green Lights? I haven't, no. I think if they have it at the bookstore, I don't know if they have a bookstore in this airport that I'm going to. I'm going to have to ask around the maybe Marines. He might have been to this airport. But I've never been to this airport. I don't know if they have a bookstore. It's super small. It only has like 10 gates. So I want to see if they have a bookstore. I want to see if they have Dungeon Crawler Carl or something. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Have you read any of the Halo books? I haven't. Nope, I haven't. All right, chat. This is going to be the last day for this shitty-ass camera, too. I apologize about the shitty-ass camera. Mine broke yesterday. I had to spend $800 on a new one. That should be here by Monday, so when I come back, I should be back to normal. All right? Yeah, dude. You guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you guys so much for hanging with me today. Thanks for all the love, all the support, everything that you guys have done. Thank you guys for giving me subs and giving me bits and giving me donations from my beach fund. I really appreciate it. I will send you guys pictures. Stay up to date in my Discord. I will be back Monday, so it's not going to be a full trip or anything like that, so don't worry. All right? I'm only going to be gone 2 streams. All right? 2 streams that you're going to have without me. That's okay. All right? Find somebody that you actually enjoy and doesn't just ask for subs like I do. All right? You guys have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend. I'll see you guys Monday. You're loved, you're cared for, you're appreciated. And lastly, I like to bring up a very deep and dark subject, but that is suicide. Suicide is not a joke, and if you ever thought about taking your own life, please reach out to somebody, whether it's a friend, a family member, a loved one, or somebody that you care about, including myself. All right? You're never alone, even if your brain is trying to convince you as such, and please get help if you need it. Okay? You guys are loved, you're cared for, you're appreciated. Stay up to date in Discord. Stay up to date on my thingamabobs. Also, everybody that's curious, we are remaining on normal schedule for videos. There will be a Sunday highlights on Sunday from the past week. And then there will also be TikToks. Every single day there will be a TikTok. There will be 3 YouTube shorts a day. So do not worry, you will still have my content. Okay? Love you guys. Have a great rest of the day. I'll see you guys